game audio is a little bit loud. I changed my YouTube theme before this. Hehehe. Giggles. It's so pretty. I love my PSP. Anyways, I have to get a link for this. This music has been in the background for like 20-30 minutes and it's stuck in my head now. It won't leave. She attorney on my Phoenix till I write. She ace that attorney till he Phoenix. No, till he write. No, I don't know. I don't know if I'll end up tonight. Of course I want the 2K closest around. Yeah. I hate it. I hate it. I didn't even know that the like, why did I think? I guess because the orange one was cheap. But there was still really no point in doing that. I don't know. I don't know. At least, I think it's like a very common mistake. Okay. Hey. Hey there, Larry. Dude, I'm so guilty. Tell him I'm guilty. Give me the What? What's wrong, Larry? Oh, it's all over. I'm finished. Finished. This Wright is so dumb. I can't live in a world without her. I can't. Who took her away from me, Nick? Who did this? Oh, Nick, you gotta tell me who took my baby away. The person responsible for your girlfriend's death? The newspapers say it was you. Oh. I don't know if that looks like someone who would have killed his girlfriend. He's like going through it. My name is Phoenix Wright. Here's the story. My first case is a fairly simple one. Death. A young woman was killed in her apartment. The guy they arrested was the unlucky sap dating her. Larry Butts? My best friend since grade school. Our school had a saying, when something smells, it's usually the butts. In the 23 years I've known him, it's usually been true. He has a knack for getting himself in trouble. One thing I can say, though, it's usually not his fault. He just has terrible luck. But I know better than anyone that he's a good guy at heart. That and I owe him one, which is why I took the case, to clear his name. Ah! And that's just what I'm gonna do! Yeah! Yeah! Yes, you are! Yeah! August 3rd, 10 a.m., District Court, Courtroom number 2. I'm kinda cold. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Larry Butts. Booty cheeks. Booty cheeks. Hi, Demetrix. Hi, Red Meat Tree. The Meat Tree. What else? There's too many of them and I've forgotten them all. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. I love it so much. Sarah's what? Yeah, that's one of them. Husband. I was gonna say, soulmate. I think that one works. Fated. Fated florist partner. Phoenix, my son. He's so silly. Mr. Wright, this is your first trial, is it not? Yes, Your Honor. I'm a little nervous. Step it up! Step it up! Your conduct during this trial will decide the fate of your client. Murder is a serious charge. For your client's sake, I hope you can control your nerves. Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, given the circumstances, I think we should have a test to assert your readiness. Yes, Your Honor. Gulp. Hands shaking. Eyesight fading. He's me! He's me! Sorry. The test will consist of a few simple questions. Answer them clearly and concisely. Thank Please state the name of the defendant in this case. Oh no! Wait! I've been here for so long. This Phoenix up. I think so. I think so. Bro, I've played so many games. Okay, that's what I thought it was. I've watched what is it? What is it? Extraordinary Attorney Woo. I have played Tears of Themis. I have seen so much media about the law for whatever reason. Nouvellette. But I forget. I forget so fast. But I will say it's because my mind comprehends it the same way that it comprehends something like division. Because in division, you have something like the quotient, and then the dividend, and then the like. There's so many words, and none of them make sense. None of them make sense. I just easily forget them. Actually, it's also really similar to how I forget. Wow, I'm supposed to be fluent in English. I forget what a noun is, I forget what a verb is, and I forget what... I don't even remember the third one. Verb, noun... Verb, noun... with the accused. Oh, that does make sense. Yeah, that does help it. Like, stick better, I guess. Verb... noun. I'm like blankly staring at my fingers because I'm literally counting them. What is the third one? There's the one that's person, place, thing, then there's the one that's an action, and then there's the one that's like an item. I think a verb is item, no. Adjective, that's what it is. Noun is person, place, thing, right? Adjective is the action, the ones with ing at the end, and then verb is the actual thing. A verb is like a book, and then like noun is like, I don't know, my name, and adjective is reading. No? Which one is it again? Or is verb person, place, thing? Or... I don't know. I'm supposed to be fluent in English, bro. This is... I don't know. My brain works wonders, not in any good ways. Verb is an action? Oh wait, adjective is item then, right? Or not like item, but like it's like everything else. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. I need English classes, clearly. Sorry, English, because apparently only Europeans say English instead of English. Apparently that's a thing. Ain't that crazy? Just keep your wits about you and you'll do fine. Next question. This is a murder trial. Tell me, what's the victim's name? Ooh, I know this one. Glad I read the case report cover to cover so many times. He has autism. Sorry. Giving the grammar lessons to no one. It's... Wait. Uh-oh. No. No way! I forgot! I'm drawing a total blank here. Phoenix, are you absolutely sure you're up to this? You don't even know the victim's name? Oh, the victim. Of course I know the victim's name. He doesn't write. I just forgot. Temporarily. I think I feel a migraine coming on. Look, the victim's name is listed in the court record. Just press the R1 button to check it at a time, okay? Remember to check it often. Do it for me, please. I'm begging you. Mr. Wright, who is the victim in this case? Oh, Cindy.
Loss of blood due to blood trauma. Time of death. What is that? July 31st, 4 p.m. to 5 p.m.
I love the caption for this. No one would believe I was a defense attorney if I didn't carry this. Cindy, right? The victim's name is Cindy Stone. Correct. Now, tell me, what was the cause of death? She died because she was hit with a blunt object! She was struck once by a blunt object. Correct. You've answered all my questions. I see no reason why we shouldn't proceed. You seem much more relaxed, Mr. Wright. Good for you. Thank you, Your Honor. Because I don't feel relaxed, that's for sure. Ha! Yeah! Well then, first, a question for the prosecution. Mr. Payne? Liam Payne? From One Direction? Sorry. You're doing so well. The tutorials are right. Yeah! I'm doing so great! Mr. Payne? Nix would say that. Nix would say that. Guys, how do you like my new theme on YouTube? But Nix is taking over. She's taking over. Was she not always there? I like to think she was always there. As Mr. Wright just told us, the victim was struck with a blunt object. Would you explain to the court just what that object was? The murder weapon was the statue of the thinker. Struck. He struck it. Struck it. Anyway, the thinker. It was found lying on the floor next to the victim. I see. The court accepts it as oh no, this is gonna be like Call of Duty again. I'm gonna have to talk and talk and talk and talk and talk, and I'm gonna be, my mouth is gonna die. Struck it. It's rather heavy. Said you added to the court record. Right. Be sure to pay attention to any evidence. I like flags. Any evidence added during the trial. That evidence is the only ammunition you have in court. Use the R1 button to check the ID. Oh. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its first witness. The prosecution calls the defendant, Mr. Butts, to the stand. Chief, what do I do now? Pay attention. You don't want to miss any information that might help your client's case. You'll get your chance to respond to the prosecution later, so be ready. Let's just hope he doesn't say anything unfortunate. Pain in the butts. Well, sure is a pain for Mr. Butts. Uh-oh, Larry gets excited easily. This could be bad. Why is he smirking? Mr. Butts, is it not true that the victim had recently dumped you? Hey, watch it, buddy. We were great together. We were Romeo and Juliet, Cleopatra and Mark Anthony. Didn't they all die? Oh my goodness. I wasn't dumped. She just wasn't taking my phone calls or seeing me. Never. What's it to you anyway? Mr. Butts, what you describe is generally what we mean by dumped. Jesus me. In fact, she had completely abandoned you and was seeing other men. She had just returned from overseas with one of them the day before the murder. What do you mean, one of them? Lies! I'll admit lies. I don't believe a word of it. Your Honor, the victim's passport. According to this, she was in Paris, until the day before she died. Passport added to the court record. The victim apparently arrived home from Paris on 7:30 the day before the murder. To meet Edward, I'm excited. Hee hee hee. Indeed, she appears to have returned the day before the murder. Dude, no way! The victim was a model, but did not have a large income. It appears that she had several Yeah, this is queer game. There's so much tension from what I've seen. Yes, older men who gave her money and gifts. Press this button to make sure Billa's hydrated. I'm very hydrated. I am. Well, it's not water. It's an energy drink. It's as merch? Oh, that's perfect. I need to know if someone actually has them. There's hair. She took their money and used it to support her lifestyle. Dude! We can clearly see what kind of woman this Miss Stone was. Tell me, Mr. Butts, what do you think of her now? Right? I don't think you want him to answer that question. Yeah, Larry has a way of running his mouth in all the wrong directions. Should I... Oh. Did you just say drink cologne? What? What? Water from Mugsa is crisp and cool, but water from Liu has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex... No! I was so close! I was so close. Okay, I was gonna stop him. Oh my god, you're backseating! You're backseating! Sumeru's water is a fish! Well, that's the perfect one. My client had no idea the victim was seeing other men. That question is irrelevant to this case. Oof! Wins! Dude, Nick, what do you mean irrelevant? That cheating... I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna drop dead. Yeah, and when I meet her in the afterlife, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. Let's continue with the trial, shall we? I believe the accused's motive is clear to everyone. Yes, quite. Oh boy, this is not looking good. Next question. You went to the victim's apartment on the day of the murder, did you not? Go? Well, did you, or did you not? Well, maybe I did, and maybe I didn't. Uh-oh, he went. What do I do? Sure. I know, I'll send him a signal. Tell the truth! Yeah, I was there! I went! I need a burp. Order! Well, Mr. Butts, dude, chill! She wasn't home, man, so, I didn't see her. Your Honor, the defendant is lying. Lying? The prosecution would like to call a witness who can prove Mr. Butts is lying. Well, that simplifies matters. Who's your witness? The man who found the victim's body, just before making the gruesome discovery. He saw the defendant fleeing the scene of the crime. I don't know about that one. Chief! Order in the court! What does that message say? Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its witness. Yes, Your Honor. This is bad. On the day of the murder, my witness was selling newspapers at the victim's building. Oh, Ugly Man is about to come to the stand.
Ugly. Please bring Mr. Frank
Sawit? Sawit? To the stand. Ugh. Mr. Sawit. You sell newspaper subscriptions, is this correct? Oh, yes, newspapers, yes, yeah. Huh? I'm playing game. Wait, no, I can't. Wait, huh? Guys, my cat. No, my cat. My mom just told me to go feed the stray cat. I don't know why. She can't do it. I don't know. I'm saying it right? Oh, it's Sawit? Okay. I will be gone for like maybe 5 minutes. Depends on if I can get a bonding moment with the cat. I will come back with a report if I got to pat its head. I'll be right back. I'm all shaky. She's so cute. She is still obviously very cautious. Newspapers, yes. Mr. Salway, you may proceed with your testimony. So, like, out of breath when all I do is go out on the porch and feed a cat. And now my dog is sniffing me. I'll let you sniff the cat in my hands. Please tell the court what you saw on the day of the murder. You just saw the title? She attorney on my phoenix till I write. She ace on my attorney till I phoenix. Witness's account. Girl, that witness is a criminal. I was going to... What? What? Hi, I am indeed a helm. I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Thinking it strange, I looked inside the apartment. Then I saw her lying there, a woman, moving dead. I quailed and frightened and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I went to a nearby park and found a public phone. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. The man who ran was, without a doubt, the defendant sitting right over there. You said 1 p.m., but her time of depth is 4 p.m., 5 p.m.? My boy Larry's gonna say, yeah, he might be a little bit of a wet cat. A little bit slow. But he's lovely! The man who ran was, without a doubt, the defendant sitting right over there. There is a flaw in your witness testimony. You can attack him on the cross. Heck yeah! Okay. Larry, why didn't you tell the truth? I can't defend you against a testimony like that. Incidentally, why wasn't the phone in the victim's apartment working? Perhaps because the man who killed her didn't want to actually call right after he had killed her. Anyways, Your Honor, at the time of the murder, there was a blackout in the building. He caused it. Phoenix is a bit dumb. I mean, seeing as he canonically forgot the name, clearly he does not remember what was in those records. Aren't phones supposed to work during a blackout? Yes, Your Honor. Phones do not function normally. The phone that Mr. Sahwit used was one of those. Your Honor, I have a record of the blackout for your perusal. Blackout record added to the court record. He's just here for his BF. From noon to 6 p.m. Now, Mr. Wright. Yes! Yes, Your Honor? You may begin your cross-examination. Cross-examination, Your Honor? All right. This is it. All right. This is it. The real deal. What exactly am I supposed to do? Didn't you go to school for this? Why, you exposed the lies in the testimony the witness just gave. Lies? What? He was lying? Your client is innocent, right? Then that witness must have lied in his testimony. Or is your client really guilty? How do I prove he's not? You hold the key. It's in the evidence. Compare the witness's testimony to the evidence at hand. There's bound to be a contradiction in there. First, find contradictions between the court record and the witness's testimony. Then, once you've found the contra. You use ChatGPT to get through law school. Yeah, I don't think you should be covering a murder case right now. Once you've found the contradicting evidence, present it and rub it in the witness's face. I shall do exactly that. Okay. Open the court record. I know how to open the court record! Mia, please! Then point out the contradictions in the testimony. Boom, 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 boom. Cross-examination. Uh-huh. Is there anything else that I have to do? It's like just the time, right? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, do the time, okay. Can there be more than one? Like, lie, I guess? Contradiction? Oops.
Objection!
Objection! You found the body at 1 p.m. You're sure? Yes, it was 1 p.m. for certain. Frankly, I find that hard to believe. Your statement directly contradicts the autopsy report. The autopsy notes the time of death at some time after 4 p.m. There was nobody to her. Nope, but... Phoenix? Okay, interesting. There was no body to find. How do you explain this 3-hour gap? Oh, that. Oh, her. Objection! Yeah, this is trivial. The witness merely forgot the time. After his testimony, I find that hard to believe. Mr. Selwyn, why are you so certain that you found the body at 1 p.m.? It's a really good question. Great job, Wright. Way to put him on the spot. That's all you had to do. Point out contradictions. Lies always, I don't know how to pronounce that word, I don't think I've ever seen it. More lies. See through one, and their whole story falls apart. Wait, I remember now. Would you care to give your testimony again? The time of discovery. To get to that one more trial, I fear. You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television. Oh, but it was 3 hours off, wasn't it? I guess the victim must have been watching a video of the tape program. That's why I thought it was 1 p.m. You're ridiculous. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding. I see. You heard a voice saying the time on a tape, but the power was out! Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Right. You know what to do. I've got this one. This man is so stupid. Can I already show it to this, like do it to this one? Present it to this one, I guess?
Objection!
Hold it right there. My uncle is so sorry. Oh my gosh. Would you be proud of me? The prosecution has said there was a blackout at the time of the discovery. And this record proves it. You couldn't have heard a television or a video. Gah! The defense has a point. Do you have an explanation for this, Mr. Selwyn? No, I find it quite puzzling myself. Quite. Yeah, how the television was running when the power was out. There was a blackout. Maybe the predator was out. Oh my goodness. Ah! Wait! I remember now, Mr. Selwyn. The court would prefer to hear an accurate testimony from the very beginning. These constant corrections are harming your credibility. Dad, you seem rather distraught. My apologies, Your Honor. It must have been the shock of finding the body. Very well, Mr. Selwyn. Let's hear your testimony once more, please. Actually, I didn't hear at the time. I saw it. There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim. That must have been what I saw. You're so ridiculous. You saw a clock? I guess that would explain it. The defense may cross-examine the witness. Gladly.
Objection!
Boom, boom. Wait just a moment. The murder weapon wasn't a clock. It was this statue. Now how is this supposed to be a clock? What? You with your objections and your evidence. Just who do you think you are? Just answer the question, Mr. Solid. Hey, I saw it there, okay? That's a clock. It don't look like it's clocking to me. Jinx jump scare. Oh my god, hi! Hello! Your Honor, if I may. Yes, Mr. Payne. As the witness stated, the statue is indeed a clock. The neck is a switch. You just tilt it and it says the time out loud. As it doesn't look like a clock, I submitted it as a statue. My apologies. I see. So the murder weapon was a table clock after all. Well, Mr. Wright, it appears that the witness's testimony was correct. This is a clock. Do you have any problems with this testimony now? Well, I mean, there's gotta be something, right? There's gotta be something, right? Yeah, I hope this is gonna be good. I guess background sound while gaming. Gaming the new game that I think you said you started? I forget what it was though, it was something monster game, I think you said. Your Honor, there is a gaping hole in the witness's testimony. The only way he could have known the weapon was a clock is to hold it in his hand. Yet the witness testified that he never entered the apartment. Clearly a contradiction. Indeed, the witness knew it was a clock because he went into the apartment. You're lying! You were inside the apartment on the day of the murder. Oh yeah? Prove it! Prove I went in there! I'll do better than that. I can prove you were the one. Yo! He ate! He delivered! He left no crumbs! Oh! I don't recognize it, but now I'm like really curious. So curious. You struck her with the clock, and the shock of the blow triggered the clock's voice. That was the sound you heard. Phoenix is everyone. Order in the court. Intriguing. Please continue, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Do, Mr. Solid. The sound must have left quite an impression on you. Understandable, since the murder weapon spoke just as you hit the victim. That voice was burned into your mind. That's why you were so certain about the time. What's the meaning of this? This is all baseless conjecture. Baseless? Just look at the witness's face. Ugh, God. Would the witness care to elaborate? Did you strike the victim with the clock? That day, I never... Look, the clock, I heard, no, I mean, I saw... Shut up, I hate you! It was him, I tell you, I saw him! He killed her, and he should burn! Give him death! You know what should burn? The rest of your hair. 'Cause what is going on, Mr. Selwood? I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. Yeah, he yeeted that. Order in the court, I say. Your Honor, a moment, please. There isn't a shred of evidence supporting the defense's claims. Mr. Wright, Your Honor, you claim the sound the witness heard came from the clock. Do you have any evidence? The whole case is riding on this. I'd better think through carefully. Your Honor, the sound Mr. Selwood heard was definitely this clock. A fact which is clear if you simply... Uh... Mr. Solid got to be the nice jacket. The straightforward hairs, that's what I'm saying. I was thinking, definitely not us, the neighbors. I was thinking Saturday o'clock, but I also don't know if... I don't know. Well, it's worth a try. I don't think the batteries would do anything much either. I mean, it has to do with the sound, so... Let's sound the clock now, here in this court. Your Honor, may I have the clock? I asked the court to listen very carefully. Beep. I think it's 8:25. Oh. That certainly is a strange way to announce the time. Well, he is the thinker, after all. So, we've heard the clock. What are your conclusions, Mr. Wright? Mr. Payne? Can you tell me what time it is now? It's not 8:25. It's 11:25. As you can see, this clock is exactly 3 hours slow. Precisely the discrepancy between what Mr. Sowett heard and the actual time of death. So, Mr. Sowett, try to talk your way out of this one. Ha! You forgot one thing. What's he talking about now? While it may seem like the clock is running 3 hours slow, it proves nothing. How do you know it was running 3 hours slow on the day of the murder? If you can't prove that, you don't have a case. He's right. How am I gonna prove that? Damn it, I was so close. Mr. Wright, it seems you lack the critical evidence to support your claim. Yes, Your Honor. This means I cannot let you indict the witness. Unfortunately, this ends the cross-examination of Mr. Frank Sowett. I come all the way down here to testify, and look what happens. You treat me like a criminal! A criminal! You lawyers are all slime! Grr, I almost had him. Sorry, Larry. I failed you. There's nothing I can do about it now. Larry, just say you heard the clock or something. I don't know, as you were leaving, I don't know. Not so fast, Mr. Sowett. Yeah, I mean, Chief. Listen up, right? Don't throw this one away. Not like this. Think. Chief, it's over. I can't prove the clock was slow on the day of the murder. Grr, rawr. 2001. 2001. I was gonna say 2024, but I mean, technically, it would be whatever time it's set in. I can't prove the clock was slow the day of the murder. Nobody can prove that. Well, yes. That doesn't mean we can't still win. I need to prove again. Try thinking out of the box. Don't waste time doubting the facts. Assume the clock was 3 hours slow and think through it. Ask yourself, why was the clock 3 hours slow? Figure out the reason and you'll have your proof. Right? Right! They did that on purpose. Can you think of a reason as to why the clock would be 3 hours slow? Sure. Wait. Maybe I can prove it. You must have evidence somewhere that can prove it, right? Find it and let them have it. Well, Mr. Wright, you say the clock was already running slow on the day of the murder. Have you found evidence to support this claim? Of course. There is a piece of evidence in the court record that can prove my claim beyond a doubt. Ha! Tough words! Let's see you pull this one off. Let's see this evidence that proves why the clock was running slow. Bro? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Passport, right? I feel like there's something, unless clock uses batteries. No. Oh, I think it does. It does use it. I feel like it has to be passport. Yeah, I just don't know what's going to be in it. Take that! Take that! The victim had just returned home from abroad the day before the murder. As we all know, the time difference between here and Paris is 9 hours. Oh, because of the time difference. When it's 4 p.m. here, it's 1 a.m. the next day there. The clock wasn't 3 hours slow, it was 9 hours fast. The victim hadn't reset her clock since returning home. Jet lagged. I love that the clock itself was jet lagged. I love when my clock comes with me on adventures and just gets jet lagged on the airplane. That's why the time you heard when you struck her dead in her apartment was wrong. Proof enough for you, Mr. Sawit. Or should I say, Mr. Didn't! Not the time and place. Phoenix, it's not the place. Not the time. He looks like he's about to explode. Oh, frothing at the mouth works too, I guess. Oh, order! Order, I say. Even the judge was caught off guard. It is the time and place. I mean, I guess for this, Mr. Did it is always the time and place. Well, this case has certainly turned out differently than we all expected. Mr. Payne, your witness? He was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. I have to say, I'm impressed. I don't think I've ever seen someone complete a defense so quickly, and find the true culprit at the same time. Thank you, Your Honor. At this point, this is only a formality, but this court finds the defendant, Mr. Larry Butts, not guilty. Yeah! And with that, this court is adjourned. It turns out that Frank Sawit was a common burglar. He posed as a newspaper salesman to check and see when people were out of the house. That day, when Larry went to her apartment, the victim wasn't home. After he left, Mr. Sawit let himself in to do his dirty work. While he was searching her place, the victim returned. Flustered, Mr. Sawit grabbed the nearest blunt object he could find. August 3rd, 2:32 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 2. Ooh, I still can't believe we won! Right, good job in there. Congratulations. Thanks, Chief. I owe it all to you. Not at all, not at all. You fought your own battles in there. It's been a while since I've seen a trial end on such a satisfying note. I've never seen the Chief looking this happy. If she's this glad, imagine how Larry must feel. My life is over! Larry, you're supposed to be happy. What's wrong now? Oh, Nick. Don't worry about me. I'll be dead and gone soon. Good. Wait, no, I mean bad. Bad, bad, bad. Larry, you're innocent. The case is closed. His girlie's dead. But my Cindy Windy's gone, man. Gone forever. Larry, she was a... Never mind. Congratulations, Harry. Harry? Yes, you. I can practically see the headlines now. Harry Butts. Innocent. Thanks. I really owe you one. I won't forget this, ever. Let's celebrate dinner, movie, my treat. Oh, no, I couldn't. Hey, I was the one who got you off the hook. Oh, hey! Here, take this. It's a present. A present? For me? Wait, wasn't this the evidence that... Actually, I made this clock for her. I made one for her and one for me. Really? You made this? Well, that's kind of sad, actually. Well, thank you. I'll keep it as a memento. Yo, Nick. Can you believe it? I was so into that chick, and she was just playing me for a fool. Don't that make you just want to cry? Sob. Larry. Are you so sure?
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Get yourself a Larry Butts as a GM. Yeah, this is some kind of wife material. I think she's thought quite a lot of you in her own way. Nah, you don't gotta sympathize with me. It's okay. Oh, I'm not just sympathizing, really. Isn't that right? Right, stop it. Don't you have something to show your friend? Something that proves how she felt about him? Huh? Oh, yeah, right. What the heck is she talking about? Huh? Huh? What? This is Ito in a new skin exactly. Oh, it is the clock. Oh, the fact that she still had it, is that what it is? Oops.
Take that!
Check this out, Larry. Proof positive you weren't just some chump to her. Huh? What about that clock? This is the clock you made for her, Larry. And she took it with her when she traveled. Whatever, she probably just needed a clock, that's all. You think so? It's a pretty heavy clock to take traveling. Well, make of it what you will. Hey, Nick. I'm glad I asked you to be my lawyer. Really, I am. Thanks. Hope that made him feel a little bit better. Right? I hope you see the importance of evidence now. Also, hopefully you realize things change depending on how you look at them. People, too. We never really know if our clients are guilty or innocent. All you can do is believe in them. And in order to believe in them, you have to believe in yourself. Right? Listen. Learn. Grow strong. Never let go of what you believe in. Never. Well, I think our work here is done. Shall we be off? Yeah, I guess so. Say, how about dinner? On me? We'll drink a toast to innocent butts. Just say Larry. Nobody wants to hear butts. She cared, yeah, but she's dead! Wait, no, I'm not laughing, sorry. Proud face. Yeah! Oh, speaking of Harry, you were saying part of why you became a lawyer was because of him. Yeah, part at least. You'll have to tell me more about it sometime. Maybe over drinks? Chief, I love you. Exactly, just a chump. Just a chump. He was running around. Being just a chump, and she was running around being with other men. Wow. And so, my first trial came to a close. Larry slapped me on the back and said, "Gee, Nick, it's good to have friends." But I'm pretty sure he's not going to pay us. Unless you count the clock he gave me. I didn't know it then, but that clock was soon going to be at the center of another incident, and my promise to tell the chief about me and Larry would be one promise that I wouldn't be able to keep. The end. He's so nice, don't bully him. Wow! A brand new episode has been added! Yes. Back. Bing! Bing! Beep! Hello, this is Maya. Hey, Maya, it's me. Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Sorry, I've been so busy. How have you been? Well, lonely, and it's all your fault. Nah, I'm just teasing. I've been great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place. That's good to hear. These voices are getting so difficult to keep up with. You're gonna be so sad about this one. No! 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 Why am I in this? I'm not a character! I'm not a character! No! I can't live out here. I can't get nothing good out here. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask. I know. You want me to hold evidence for you? Sharp as always. There's a lot of buzz about the upcoming trial. I just don't feel safe keeping the evidence here. I gotcha. So what is it this time? It's a clock. A clock? Yeah, it's made to look like that statue, the thinker, and it tells you the time. I thought you might like it. You always like toys. Hey, I'm not a little girl anymore, sis. Now, you know I'm only teasing. I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working? That's lame. You're a character on my YouTube. character? Who wrote me? That's what I want to know. Who made me? Who wrote me? I had to take the clockwork out. Sorry, I put some papers inside it instead. Papers? Is that the evidence then? Well, there's a possibility that it might turn out that way, yes. Can you come by the office tonight, say 9 o'clock, to pick them up? I'll be in a pre-trial. But for some reason I read that as per-trial, like pre-trial. Until I realized it said pre-trial. You wrote you. When does Phil get an official AO3 tag? Whenever I... Actually, no. I was gonna say whenever I become a VTuber or something, probably. Pergranate. Pomegranate. But no, if I was a VTuber, I have the name Eve. So... Ginger. Pregonate? Percolate. I feel like I can't come up with any speaking. Prognant. Parmesan! Okay, sis, but I expect dinner. Something good. Like burgers. I could really... Oh my god, is she me? I could really go for a good burger. Okay. We'll hit the usual joint. Alright, it's a deal. Okay, sis, see you soon. Yep, I'll be waiting, Maya. Conversation recorded September 5th, 9:27 a.m. September 5th, 8:57 p.m. Faye & Co. Law Offices. Now, Miss Faye, I'll take what's mine. The papers. I'm sorry, but I can't give you what I don't have. Miss Faye, you are a poor liar. Why, I see it right over there. That must be the thinker that swallowed those papers. How could you know? Oh, you are not... Oh, geez, how do you say this? Cogniferous? I already knew going in I was going to see so many words that I'm like, I've never seen this word. Pageant. But yeah, I went in expecting words that I don't know. And then they're facing me and I'm like, oh, well, I don't know how to say them. Gathering information is my business, you see. I should have been more careful. Oh, my dear Miss Faye, I am so very sorry, but I am afraid I must ask you for one more thing. Your eternal silence. Farewell, Miss Faye. Ugh. Looks like a One Piece villain. Red, white, blue. America? Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light? September 5th, 9:08 p.m. Faye & Co. Law Offices. Uh-oh, I'm late. Oh, that's strange. Guess the chief left without me. She said her sister was coming over, so we should all go out for dinner. What's that smell? Blood? Mia! She's in her office? Oh, I don't know. Ugh. I smell blood, and that can't be good. I have to check and see if the chief's okay. Is there nothing else to check? I don't know what it wants me to check. Move? Okay, yeah. That smell, blood. Stop! Sis! Someone's there. How am I gonna have seen this clip? Chief? Chief? Chief!
My wife!
Who are you? Huh? Strange girl dropped out cold. I left her lying on the office sofa. I went back to the chief where she lay under the window. Her body was still warm. I could feel it when I held her shoulder. Then, all too quickly, it began to fade, until finally she was cold.
My wife!
It's hard seeing her like this, but if there are any clues here, she was struck on the head with a blunt object. She probably died instantly. The thinker lying next to her must have been the murder weapon. There are some glass shards near the chief's body. Must be pieces of the glass light stand lying broken in the back of the room. Did I just see lightning? What the heck? Nothing else that seems like a clue here. A piece of paper. It must have fallen from Mia's hand. What could it be? A word is written in blood on this scrap of paper. Maya. Did Maya write this? Or did Mia write this? This piece of paper is a receipt from a department store, dated yesterday. Doesn't call the Pope or anything. Right? She was warm, come on. Well, you could at least call, like, the ambulance for this random girl that passed out in front of you? Like, I get it, you gotta investigate and stuff, but... I digress.
In the real world, you would not even...
Actually, you would not even be able to touch evidence because it needs to be put in little baggies and put as markers and nobody can touch it. I'd better call the police. Wow. About time. And find out what the girl is doing here. Is there something else I'm supposed to check, or... Probably not, right? I just need to... I bet there's more over here. Is there more to investigate? I'm curious. A plant! They would throw it out because he touched it, especially without gloves. But even with gloves, they don't want you to touch it. Like, you can't touch it at all, basically. You have to touch it with tweezers to get it in baggies and stuff like that. Oh, okay, I see. That's fine. A few of the screws on the receiver are missing. Looks like someone was halfway through taking it apart. Police! Please, come quick! What was that? Someone screaming from outside the window? She's staring right at me. She's holding a phone in her hand. Do I go to the window? Oops. Wrong button. Is there nothing else? I don't know. Phoenix is like very stupid. Yeah. Maybe just a bit. Maybe just a teeny bit. Maybe the chair being knocked over. Feels pretty good to sit into. Why have you sat in it? You better not be sitting in it right now when her body is right there. Her body is right there. This has already been checked. It doesn't want me to click it again, does it? Okay. I'll click this again just so it's checkmarked, I guess. What else? Is there anything here? Oops. I meant to click this. But keep your own so simple thing. Oh, here. Now. That's everything, yes? Oh, do I have to click the phone again? Is that everything? I'm like paranoid. I think so. Is there, like, do I have to leave now? girl just now? Where'd she go? I put her right there on that sofa. Uh-oh, I hope she didn't run on me. Yipes! Yipes! Was the receipt? Yeah, I guess so. That's all he touched. Well, he still touched her body, I guess. But, I mean, I guess... Damn, he touched her dead body. Don't scare me like that. Excuse me, but who are you? It's okay, I work here. Maya. Maya Faye. Maya Faye? Maya? So Mia was writing this girl's name. Maybe I should show her the receipt. I never thought there'd be a use for evidence like this inside the courtroom. Can I examine her? Oh, I can't examine her. Why can't I examine this? Ooh, I can examine this. Oh, I didn't click it again. Oh, I can examine this! I usually sit here. He's so silly. I, on the other hand, call it a mistake! Mistake! Yeah, now he doesn't want to touch the doorknob? What is your problem? So, you're the chief's sister. I'm her younger sister. You were here visiting? This late at night? Yes, she said she wanted me to keep some evidence for her. Evidence? Yes, it was that clock. It was the thinker. She seems to be in shock. I don't want to disturb her, but I have to know. Excuse me? Can you tell me what happened? After that. I came in, the room was dark, and sis. So she was already dead. Banana? Oh, is that like a... is that... Oh, this. Yeah, I forgot. Before Mia died, she wrote a message with her own blood. She wrote it on the back of this receipt. That's my name! Why? Why would she write my name? Please just calm down. Why would sis write my name? Uh-oh. Now I've done it. The police! Sounds like they're coming this way. Freeze! Police! Hands up! Alright, I'm detective. I was gonna say, yeah, that has to be a kind of modern art piece. I wonder how he would feel about, oh my gosh, what is it called? You know the oil machine that never stops working? It looks so tired. Alright, I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe. See? Gumshoe? What an odd name. We received a report from the building across the way, you see? Got a person saying they saw a murder. It must have been the woman I saw. Anyway, I don't want either of you moving 1 inch, okay? She's fucking with Great, just great. Maya, wait, she wouldn't have... Whoa, excuse me, what? Eek. This word Maya here mean anything to you? That's my name. What? The victim drew this here note in her own blood, see? With her dying breath, she wrote down the killer's name. Have you seen Sherlock Holmes? Have you seen Yuko Kuno Moriarty, aka Moriarty the Patriot, aka Sherlock got framed for a murder and he actually solved it on his own even though he's supposed to be locked up because he actually ran away from jail. Sorry. The killer's name. Gumshoe, this is not talking about that. I wonder if this ever actually happens in real life. When have you ever seen a real life case where someone wrote the killer's name on paper, or like anyone's name on paper, or anyone's name anywhere, next to them as they pass away. They would not make that obvious. It's so... case closed. You're coming down to the precinct, ma'am. What? Chill. That's her sibling. Mia's younger sister, Maya, was arrested on the spot. I was taken in for questioning and didn't get out until the next morning. My eyes were heavy, but I couldn't sleep. I sat around, waiting for visiting hours to begin at the detention center. I had to talk to Maya as soon as possible. September 6, 9:07 a.m. Detention center. Visitor's room. Oh. Yeah, if that happened in Danganronpa, I would cry. I do kind of want to play it, though. Wow, they had poor Maya locked up like a criminal. Oh, it's you, the lawyer. Good morning. Good morning. She looks so tired. Are you going to be my attorney? Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. You know, like this is the intent, but also this. It's like of course I want to, but obviously it's up to her. Ace Attorney son or Danganronpa? Ace Attorney son. Ace Attorney child. I don't care what kind of child it is. No. As long as it's not a hyperfixation, I guess. I guess so. I'd better give it to her straight. It's up to you. Up to me? Yes. I don't think this is something I should decide. After all, you're the one in trouble here. They're never gonna believe me, are they? Even you, when you found me in the office, you looked at me like I had done it. Did I look at her like that? Oh no, I never thought. It's okay, I understand. And I've also heard about you. Heard? Heard what about me? I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day. She's so pretty, I can't believe she's dead. Today was my junior partner's first time in court. Wow, really? How'd that go? It was quite the scene. Honestly, I was on edge the whole time. It's been a while. Ha, so he crashed and burned? He's genius. One of those strike fear into the hearts of evil types. The only thing he's lacking is his experience. So you're calling him stupid. Sorry. Oh, sounds like it was fun. Well, I know who to go to if I ever get into trouble now. Damn. I don't know, Maya. I think you might want to wait. Give him 3 more years. That is, unless you want to be found guilty. Oh. That's what she said. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you. No, it's okay. It's true, I guess. But at the same time, I can't just sit by and watch. When I think of the person who did this to Mia, I know. Is there anything to examine? Fine, police guy. This guard monitors her room. He hasn't moved an inch. A real pro, this guy. The lights. A camera! Smile for the camera. It's foul. There's nowhere to go, right? Do I have to, like, present something? Batman Arkham Asylum child? Actually, Batman Arkham Asylum is it's also on sale. I don't know how much it is. I think it's under $10. I giggled when I saw it. Ace Attorney's son, because Phoenix Wright is my son. But now you're making me curious. But I already spent. I've already got 3 games. I got the Dredge thing, and now I'm waiting for PS Plus. There's something I've been wanting to ask you. Yes? What's with that outfit? Oh, this? This is what all acolytes wear. It's my uniform, you can say. Acolytes? Like people in religious training. What does Oh, it's nothing strange, really. I'm a spirit medium in training. A spirit medium? I'm pretty sure that qualifies as strange. Oh, David the Diver is on PS Plus, actually. I haven't... The river. I haven't gotten super far in it, though, because, I don't know, I feel like it's a really hard... Not hard to grind, but it's like... I can't really get into, like, very fixated on it, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? I guess because it's not very, like, linear. It's very, very farming style, I guess, to some extent. In a Jaden Animations video? Really? The day of the crime. Could you tell me about the day of the murder? Yes. Let's see. That morning, I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. Evidence? Yes, that clock shaped like the thinker. The one Larry made. How could that have been evidence in the case? Right, she said something about that. I remember. Do you want to hear it in her own voice? Her own voice? Yes. I'm pretty sure our conversation is on my cell phone. You recorded it. Yeah, I forgot how to delete those things. The one about psychics? Well, I would say I know which one that is, but I don't actually watch Jaden Animations, which is really sad. Which is really sad. I'm so sorry. I feel like I've failed in life. So, you say you have a conversation with your sister on her cell phone? Let's hear it. Right. Oh, I just remembered. That detective took my cell phone. Sorry. Oh, right. Of course. Next time I see Detective Gumshoe, I'll ask him for it. I'll write you a note so you don't forget, okay? Sure. Thanks. Maya's memo added to the court record. So you're an acolyte, or a medium in training. That's right. The Fae family, especially the women, have always been very sensitive to the spirit world. Wait a second, you said the Fae family? So Mia was into this stuff too? Of course. She left the mountain to follow her career, she said. Her powers were first class too. I had no idea. Wait, what? So you're a real, honest-to-goodness spirit medium? With ESP and all that? Yes, in training. Well, can't you contact me as spirit then? That's foul! We can just ask who killed her. I am sorry. I'm still in training. I couldn't do something on that level. I thought that would be too easy. Something the matter? I was wondering, could I ask you a favor? This is the address of a famous lawyer. My sister gave me this a long time ago. She said if I was ever in trouble, I should call him. And, well, I'm in trouble. Do you think you could go ask him to represent me? I mean, Mia's the one who offered it, so I would trust her judgment. Right? But also, I'm protective. Maya is like my child now, you know? You're too bad at this shit. Give me a different lawyer. That is the vibes. That's literally the vibes. That's literally. I mean, he did tell her, knowing that she's in training. He did say, "Oh, can you contact her actually, like from the dead, and just ask who killed her?" Like, I don't know. I think there would be no need for lawyers, attorneys like you, if that was actually something she could do. I don't know what to pick. Just accept the illusion of choice. Sure, why not? I'll go ask. Thank you so much. I have no one else to turn to. I'm right here. Say, what about your parents? Are they dead? I see. Don't worry. Leave it to me. Thank you. Trial's tomorrow at 10. What? Tomorrow? Tomorrow. What if this guy refuses? They told me that if I don't find one, the state will pick an attorney to defend me. When will that happen? They're giving me until 4 o'clock this afternoon. Visiting hours are almost up. I'd better hurry. Right. I'll be back. last few hours is talking about it. I've kind of gotten used to it. Let's see. That morning I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence, blah, 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 blah. Yes. Yes. So then, when did you arrive at the office? It was right around 9 o'clock. The lights were off and I could smell blood. Then I found her, my sister. Thanks, Maya. That's all I need to hear for now. Yeah, back. Spoiler. Tism! Tism! Autism! Tism, tism! There's nothing I need to present to her, right? Yes. According to the receptionist, the big boss is out. She couldn't say when he'd be back. It must be hard to keep track of everything. You're a famous lawyer. Not to mention, when an office like this... Oh, excuse me. I guess I'll just have to come back later. Examine! That painting has been bugging me ever since I stepped in here. The oil paint is so thick, it's practically giving me a stuffed nose. I'm sure the price is nothing to sneeze at either, for that matter. Interesting. This person has the complete opposite thinking of Mia. Expensive-looking mahogany bookshelves filled with expensive-looking books. Funny. They don't look like they've ever been read. A solid mahogany desk. The wood's been polished to a deep luster. Hear my cat meowing like crazy. A table for clients. An elegant ebony case, and if I'm not mistaken, that lighter is made out of solid gold. Even I can tell someone here's got money to burn. An expensive potted plant. No idea what kind of plant it is, but it's probably the most expensive one available. Oh, that's not anything. Is that everything? I'm like double checking even though I already know that like it 100% is, basically. Back. Move, I guess. Where am I going? I don't know. Did he say that he has to go somewhere instead? That painting is cool, but it does feel kind of strange. I don't know, it's like it's speaking to me. Phoenix is just an art hater. Yeah, I don't know. What does Phoenix want from me? Where do I move? I guess I can probably visiting maybe the office after. Or maybe it's going to be like, no, this is closed off for evidence, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. I will, however, be right back. When the painting sauce, I'm going to be right back and see if salad's done. Hold on. Why am I so sleepy? It's killing me. Anyways, I'm back. You'd think after I drank a whole energy drink the past like hour or so, I wouldn't be this tired. My body hates me. I woke up at like 10 too, which was later than usual, even though I went to bed at 3. But that was like a full night of sleep. Anyways, salad is not ready yet. I know for a lot of people, energy drinks make them sleepy. I think it just makes me function normally. But it does sometimes like take away my sleep. It just doesn't really register. It doesn't feel like it. Maybe because usually it's also like my mood that has to change everything, and I'm currently it's like my baby formula. I'm currently sitting in like a dark room just staring at a screen, so that makes me sleepy. My environment is like dark and stuff. Anyways, no salad yet. But my mom said she'll let me know when it's ready. I'm so excited. I love Brussels. It was like my favorite food growing up, and we would only have it for like celebrations, I guess, for like Christmas and stuff, sometimes birthdays, stuff like that. The office is filled with police officers. They're all busily searching for clues. Hey, you there! This is a crime scene, pal! No trespassing! I'm sorry. Don't I know you from somewhere? Wait, you're that Butts guy, aren't you? No, Phoenix Wright. How could anyone mistake me for Larry? Guess I got the wrong name, Mr. Wright. Sorry about that. The Butts guy, he was a killer! You're no killer, right? He was proven innocent. Right, and you were... Gumshoe, wasn't it? Dick Gumshoe? Right, at your service. Hang on, that's Detective Gumshoe to you, pal. Anyway, get the name right. And don't go calling me... Yes, sir. Be right there. He's so dumb, I love him. You're her lawyer, right, pal? If you got business here, you'd better do it quick. Whew. Who you think's my lawyer? There's literally no, what's the word? Like, no gain. That's not the word, but gain works. From examining these places, however. The sky is blue, and so why are you blue? There's that hotel right across the way. Why are you blue? Mia's favorite potted plant. I remember it had this bizarre name no one could ever remember. Cordyline stricta, pal. What was that? An old movie poster. Can't do this. Apparently, this was the first movie that made Mia cry when she saw it. I'll have to check it out one of these days. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still was that Mia probably read all these. Literally the difference, because this is actually something that Mia cares about. These are things she's read. This is a potted plant that she cares about. You know? And the, like, what was the word, dichotomy? Of his office being all fancy and very rich. And then her being like, well, you see, like, the areas for the client should be special, but our offices, nah. You had lawyer autism? No, I feel like there's a lot of lawyer, well, there is extraordinary attorney Wu, but yeah, I feel like, because the whole premise of that is that Wu has autism. But she's like one of those like genius autism havers. Perfectly clean, as always. The only thing that's missing is Mia. Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. About Miss Faye, did you do an autopsy? You want to know the results, eh? Now don't you look at me like that, pal. It's no use. She might have been your boss, but that doesn't mean you get any special treatment. All right, you can see the report, that's all.
Single blood force trauma death was instantaneous at 9 p.m.
About Maya. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the trial. Sorry, pal, but this is one trial you aren't going to win. Why do you say that? The city's put prosecutor Edgeworth! On the prosecution. Edgeworth. I'm sure you know what that means, he being a lawyer and all. Prosecutor Edgeworth. That's right, pal. Mr. Miles Edgeworth himself. Wait, you do know him, don't you? I guess. Well, I know him. He's a feared prosecutor. He doesn't feel pain, he doesn't feel remorse. He won't stop until he gets his guilty verdict. He's also your husband. Allegedly. Oh, don't talk about him that way. You make him barely sound human. Still, I'm afraid this pretty much decides the case. So, Edgeworth's on this one. He hasn't lost a case since he became prosecutor at the incredibly young age of 20. Oh yes, I want to see the wedding rings! Do it! Do it! Send it right now. I dare you. Of course, there are rumors of back alley deals and forged evidence. All I know for sure is that Edward hates crime with an almost abnormal passion. I never imagined I'd be facing him so soon. Can I present him something? Does he care if I ask? Because I'm curious if he has anything to say about these, since technically they're evidence. Yeah, the one with the killer's name written on it. Are you sure that Mia wrote it herself? Given the condition of the writing, it's hard to say if it's her handwriting or not. So there's no proof that Mia wrote it. I was wondering, did you see Maya? Oh yeah, I forgot that I had to do this. I was wondering, did you see Maya Faye's cell phone? Oh, that? I have that. Do you think you can give it back? Sure. I mean, wait a second, pal. Tricky lawyer. Uh-oh, he's on to me. I gotta tell him straight, because technically it's evidence. If I tell him why I want it, there's... Yes, but it's evidence! It's evidence! Ah! Something the matter? Oh, no, it's just, you know, a detective. Nope, I know nothing, pal. Sure, it looks like it. There's not a single thought in that brain of his. The lights are on, but no one's home. Hee oh my gosh.
Let me go check. Ah.
Do-do, 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 do-do. Oh wait, they're so pretty, actually. Hello, are you kidding me? They're so pretty. They're so pretty. I want them. Sending this to Cian right now. do 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 do. Okay, let me open up the stream again. What do you mean that knew it? Your favorite oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! That cell phone has a lot of numbers on it, like her boyfriend's. A cell phone holds all a little girl's sweetest and spiciest secrets. Girl! Eric, you're trying to confuse me. Sorry, pal. I already checked all the numbers in memory. Impressive. You're quite the detective. Uh-huh. Oh, here. You can have the phone back. There weren't any suspicious call records in there, after all. Seems he didn't notice the recorded conversation. Ha 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 ha! I knew you were gonna send him to see it. I can't be read that easily. No. No. Oh, I have to check the... You all done, pal? Yes, thank you. I'll be heading out now. Oh, wait. One more thing I wanted to mention to you. I don't suppose you're planning on talking to that witness. Anyway, you'd better not. No influencing the witness with your lawyerly ways, pal. I can speak so easily. Come to think of it, I had completely forgotten about her. Is that a place I can visit? Oh! Yeah, I didn't even think about. Yeah, Miss April May. Sorry about this, but I can't tell you anything about her. Well, you just told me her name. Miss May, huh? So you've sent her home already, then? You're trying, you're... I want those so bad. Oh, these are like much higher quality. They're so pretty. I really want the Phoenix one. Kapalung. I can't speak, that's why. Doo-doo. Boom, 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 boom. She's not to go outside her room until the trial, so she's still in the hotel across the way. I guess I should know better than to try to get a detective to leak information. Ugh. Oh wait, I sent the photo, or... Well, I'll continue playing. Trucks. Okay, I was gonna say. You got that right, pal. Time to pay a visit to Miss May. That's crazy. That's crazy. Check. Oh, well, I already kind of listened to it. So do I go to her hotel, I guess, first? September 6th, Gatewater Hotel, room 303. Well, hello there, handsome. Hi. Smooth, right? Real smooth. You're the lawyer, aren't you? The detective's with me. He said, don't say nothing to that lawyer, pal. Tee. Memo self, thank Detective Gumshoe for making my job harder. Gee, this is all like something out of a movie. It's all so exciting, I can hardly contain myself. Oh, let me go freshen up so I can look the part of the beautiful eyewitness. Why is she so silly? I pity the lawyer that has to cross-examine this one. Probably you. Probably you. This is a pretty plant. The flowers are fake, as expected. I know sunflowers and tulips, but that's about the extent of my floral knowledge. Are those not just roses? Yeah, she seems very, I guess, pygmy. For lack of a better term to use. But I do like I think she's a silly character, if that makes sense. I made the stretch. That's killing me. Okay. For a different reason? Well, I'm assuming she's not all great, is she? At least that was the vibe. There's a screwdriver stuck in this drawer. No one is inside. Let's take a look. Hey, 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 hey! What are you doing? No touching! She looks like a cat. Ooh, bad boy. You really shouldn't pry around in other people's rooms now. You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you? Upset? I thought she was going to explode for a second there. I wonder what could be inside the drawer. Time to continue looking around. No white thing. Oh, it's the table that I need to click. A bottle and 2 glasses are on the table. Somebody must be staying with her. The late summer sunlight streams through the window. There's the Fane Cove office building, of course. You can see the inside of the room pretty clearly from here. I think it would be a little difficult to recognize the face from this distance, though. I still see a painting. Wait, should that be still life? Whatever. Oh no. A simple bet that's been recently made. Nothing eye-catching here. Do you think you could tell me something? I need you to describe what you observed at the time of the incident. Oh, observe incident? You sound just like a lawyer in the movies. I like a man with a big vocabulary. Better not encourage her. You know that thing that happened the other day? The bad thing? What did you see when it happened? Oh wait. Imagine Phoenix with that voice. This is what happens when I don't pay attention to what the actual text box says. I don't suppose you can tell me about it, pretty please? Let me see. Well, dream on. If you want to know, you will just have to come to court tomorrow, Mr. Lawyer. Oh boy. He's me. Could you... Just who exactly are you? Mr. Lawyer, are you hitting on me? No. Hey, I'm just doing my job here. You know, you're cute when you blush. Believe me, this is the first time in my life I've blushed this much. Right. Can you just tell me what it is you do? Well, no. And you had your little hopes up, didn't you? Oh boy. Why is he? Stop saying oh boy, only I can say that. Only I can say that! I see there are 2 glasses on the table. Is someone staying here with you? Oh, what amazing powers of observation. You must be one of those famous detectives. Like on television. Oh no, not me. I'm just a lawyer. Say, Mr. Big Detective, why don't you go look for clues? Garbage. Miss May doesn't like nosy little lawyers. Oh boy. Oh boy. Phoenix, oh boy. Yeah. Is that all I'm gonna get out of her? Is that all I'm gonna get out of her? Should I try and present things to her? Yeah, doesn't talk right now. Yeah, she just tries to badly flirt. Well, I guess Phoenix doesn't think it's all that bad seeing I got him flustered even though he doesn't like her really. I guess we're going back to the detention center before it closes. Hey, what is it? Did you meet the lawyer? Sorry, I haven't seen him yet. I see. I better go see if I can find this elite lawyer she's talking about. Well... Hey, I got your cell phone back. Oh, say, can I listen to my sister's voice? Yeah, that's what I was gonna do after showing her the phone. Maya's eyes closed. She listened to every word with such intensity. For long, tears began to roll down her cheeks. Thank you. This is so sad, chat. Chat, this is really sad. He's still out. Oh, ahem! If that wasn't the most over-the-top clearing of the throat I've ever heard. Ahaha! So you're the one they say has been looking for me. Yes, it's me. He looks even grander than I imagined. That badge on your collar. Ah, so you're a lawyer, are you now? Yes, well, yes. And what do you want? I'm not particularly busy these days. Please, proceed. Not busy? Then how come no one could get in touch with you? Something the matter? You came to see the one and only Marvin Grossberg, did you not? Well, here I am, boy. What do you want? Out with it. Well, sir, actually, it's about Maya. Maya Fey. Yes. Maya Fey. Go on. Why the strange reaction? Poor Maya, poor Maya. Poor Maya. Literally. I'm not even gonna try to replicate that ah-cha-cha. I'm really quite busy here, yeah? Yay, okay. Oh, okay. Salad is ready. I'm gonna get out of this scene first. I can't go taking cases on a day's notice. No, it's quite impossible. Wait a second. How did you know the trial was tomorrow? um... Anyway, I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for me to represent her. Sorry, end of discussion. What's going on? He refused me before I even got a chance to ask him. What do I tell Maya? How can you just refuse like that? Please tell me why you won't take the case. Well, you see, it's just, I'm busy, you see. But the client is Mia Fey's sister. Mia trusted you. She knew her sister would be in good hands. Yes, of course I know that. However, I'm sorry, but I must refuse. Sorry, goodbye. Creep? Fine. I don't have time to argue with you anyway. I'll go look elsewhere. Grumble. Think not. Huh? Did you say something? I think not, I said. What do you mean? I'm terribly, terribly sorry. But I'm afraid that no lawyer worth their salt will take on this particular case. Terribly sorry, boy. Why? I cannot say. He paid them all out! I beg your pardon, but could you leave now? I've nothing more to discuss with you. What's going on here? How did you know Mia Fey? She worked here a long time ago. Quite the apprentice, that one. Learned my techniques in the blink of an eye. She left one day, quite suddenly. She had a mission, you see. A mission? You could see it in her eyes. She followed it with a burning passion. Never looked back, that one. You're actually right, though, but it wasn't the big lawyer. What? What? Oh. So they're sold out, but it wasn't his fault? Or... Oh no! Did Edgeworth sell all the votes so that the one and only would partake in the case? Tell me not. I think that would be really funny. I think that would be hilarious. That's quite a painting. Aha, you noticed. It's my pride and joy. Impressive, isn't it? Well, isn't it? The color of the sky, the hue of the sea, the weave of the straw hat. It's worth at least 3 million. I have no intention of parting with it, of course. No, I won't sell it. Not even to you. Nobody asked. Nobody asked. Nobody asked. I wasn't interested. It's not for sale. I'm not buying. Jeez. Is that all we're doing? I guess so. Huh? We're going... Where are we going? We're going here. Hiya. Oh, you're back. Did you find the lawyer? Well, what do I tell her? Well, see, I really don't think you should use that guy. He didn't seem healthy. He was all skin and bones. What really happened? Damn. He's not a good liar, huh? You don't mean he refused to help? I see. I've been abandoned, then. No! Maya! What about your family? I only have my sister. My father died when I was very young. And I don't know where my mother is. Don't know. So she could still be alive? The women in my family have been mediums for generations. They say a lot of spiritual power runs in our blood. About 15 years ago, our family was involved in an incident. There was a man, and he ruined our mother's life. Ruined. After that, she disappeared. Several years after that, my sister announced she would become a lawyer, and she left the mountain. So, you live by yourself? Yes, I've gotten used to it. Oh, also, I had to become independent or I would lose my powers. I feel bad for her all by herself up on that mountain. So, who was this man who ruined your mother? About 15 years ago, there was an unusual murder case. It made quite a stir. Everyone was talking about it, apparently. The police were running out desperate. Wait, they didn't use the spirit medium, did they? The police convinced my mother to try to contact the victim. Wow, so what happened? The case was solved. You thought? You thought? The man my brother helped the police capture was innocent. The police's consultation with the medium had all been carried out in secret, of course. But a man found out about it and leaked it to the press. He told all the papers that my mother was a fraud and the medium jumped on it big time. She, my mother, became the laughingstock of the nation. I see. White, red, blue? White, blue, red? Oh. Oh. That was his name. My sister told me. White? Just a little longer now before the state-appointed lawyer comes, I guess. 4 p.m. Time's up. What should I do? Do I just leave her and go home?
Defend Maya!
Her state lawyer's gonna let her die. Gonna let her die. I've made up my mind. I'm going to defend you whether you want me to or not. Why? Why? Well... yeah! She's my child! No one is as sad as a person without any friends. Hello? I know! I was gonna say, is this from experience? Aww! Why did I become a lawyer in the first place? Because someone has to look out for the people who have no one on their side. Maya, I won't abandon you. You can count on me. That's so kind of you. Well, let's fight this one and get you out of here. They cover his backstory except... no! Right, thank you. Phew, she smiled at last. She looks like an entirely different person. One last question. You are innocent, right? Yes, and I trust you, so you trust me too, okay? It's a deal. So, what next? There's something that's been bugging me. Just what was inside that strange woman's drawer? It was when I tried to look into the drawer that she got all defensive. There has to be something in there. So am I going back to the hotel? Oh, bellboy. It's the bellboy. I'm gonna go get salad. I'll be right back. I'll be a minute. And then, you know, we shall continue protecting my child, I guess. The salad is so good. I might die. If you hear my munching, no you don't. I'm so hungry. Wait. I won't be able to narrate. Is that fine? Yeah! It's dinner time, even though it's like 2 a.m. 3 a.m. for you? 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. or something. Yeah. Okay. It feels so weird to not speak though. Maybe I'll just... I don't know, because then it's gonna take me forever to eat and forever to play. Facilities? Suspicious. It is 9:42. Yep, it's not even 10. The toilet. Stay as long as you like. Enjoy. Yeah. Wait, no, hey! Mr. White. Is Mr. White who paid everyone to be silent? Is it Mr. White? White, red, blue. It is? Hmm. Okay, that turns out. White. That was his name. My sister told me. White was the name of the guy who ruined me and Maya's mother. Could it be a coincidence? Girl, no. The drawers! A wiretap. Why did nobody tell me that the OSTs in this game go that hard? I'll understand what I say. Is he like white? No. Is he really pale? Is he oogly too? Okay. Do I have water? Oh, I should have grabbed a water bottle. I only have a little bit. Oh. Well, he paid everyone off. Oh. Okay. Okay. Well, I was assuming he just didn't want anything from the past to be, like, leaked. All of their history. I'll get to this woman's bottom. Wait. I mean... You know what I mean. It's the fourth wall break, too. I do know what you mean, Phoenix. I do. Thankfully. Uh-oh. Time to scram! In court. Yeah. To be continued. Yes. How many save files are there? How many episodes are there? I'll save it to the second one for now. If everything goes fine, then I'll just save like the next big save to it, maybe. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Maya Fey. I will get water, actually. Hold on. I'll be like 30 seconds. Mondstadt's water is crisp and clear? I always forget what it is. While water from the U.S. has an enduring aftertaste. And Inazuma, the water possesses the depth of flavor unlike any other. Samura's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex. But it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I don't know what word he says after complex. Cold water, yay. Hi, Edgeworth. Goose. The silly. If we may call our first witness, Your Honor. What voice do I give him? I didn't think that one out.
What if I give him a nerdy voice?
He's gonna go, actually. See, I would give him like an emo, edgy voice. But when I'm voicing the guide characters, my voice fluidity kind of disappears. Unless it's Larry.
Cause then I can go like, rock on, bro. What's up, homie?
You know? I don't know. I'll think about it. The prosecution calls the chief officer at the scene, Detective Gumshoe.
Hi, Detective Gumshoe.
Witness, please state your name and profession to the court. Sir, my name's... He's gotta stop. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down in the precinct, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please, describe for us the details of this murder. Very well, sir. Let me use this floor map of the office to explain. Another banger OST? Wait, salad. Oh yeah, it's a clock. Well, the clockwork from it is gone. Now, detective. Yes, sir. You immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey, who was found at the scene, correct? Can you tell me why? Yes, sir. I had hard evidence she did it, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please testify to the court about this hard evidence. It's literally just a piece of paper. It's literally just a piece of paper. It's a piece of paper. Papel. Papel, mister. Gumshoe. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were two people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey. Why? We had a witness account describing her. The witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of the murder. The very moment, you say. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Cross-examine what? I couldn't see a single contradiction in that testimony. Whoosh. Smack! Hey, Maya just threw something at me. What's this? When my sister couldn't find any contradictions in a witness testimony, she would bluff it and press the witness on every detail. The witness always slips up and says something wrong. It worked lots of times. I should have expected Maya would know some of her sister's tricks. Alright, let's give this a try. Something the matter? No, Your Honor. I'd like to begin my cross-examination. Salad. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were two people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I immediately arrested Maya Fey. Maya had a witness account. Well, okay. I don't know what Like, do I just have to question him on one of them? Hold on, just 1 second. Yeah? If I heard correctly, you said you arrested her because you had hard evidence she did it, correct?
Welcome back. We're at the cross-examination. Hee hee hee.
Salad. Did I say that? Me? I heard you say it. You did say it. You said it. Exactly what about the suspicious woman in Pink's claim was hard evidence? What? It's like a fancy little voice. I'm trying to do like, it's like that edgy, like kind of like, you know? And it's like edgy, bro, like edgy. You know, it's like chill. It's chill, but it's like, it's, I'll give him a British accent. You think Edgeworth would have a British accent? He's a rich British child, essentially. You said that I was. Oh god. This is gonna be horrible for my voice. Miss May isn't suspicious, and she sure isn't Pink, pal. Well, I guess she is Pink. That's enough, Detective Gumshoe. Do you have any more solid proof other than her claims, Detective? I guess pressing can have its advantages. Yes. Ugh. Sorry, I got the order of things mixed up in my testimony, Your Honor, sir. There was something I should have told you first, Your Honor. Very well, Detective. Let's hear your testimony again. Ay, ay, ay. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Lab test results showed that blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. Order! Oh. How you like that? That's my hard evidence. Before we begin cross-examination, I have a question for you, Detective. Your Honor, why didn't you testify about this vital piece of evidence the first time? I know. I'm real embarrassed. I forgot about it, Your Honor, sir. Try to be more careful. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. Okay. Well, I still don't know what to cross-examine here. I find a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word myosome clearly in blood. Lab test results. I mean, yes. Oh, I guess maybe this one. Detective Gumshoe, do you get a lot of cases where the victim actually writes the killer's name? Sure, it happens all the time in books and the movies. That's exactly what my argument was earlier, Gumshoe. In books and movies, right? Never in actual cases. This isn't... Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? Bro, who's gonna tell him? Autopsy report? What's in it? This isn't a movie, Detective. Oof. Let's talk about reality, shall we? I guess. I haven't heard of many cases, no. Don't you find it a little odd that the victim will write down a name? On the last one? Ugh. Of her own sister? Yeah, actually, you got a point, pal. Oh no. It was instant? Oh yeah, so she couldn't have... Well, she still, I mean, because it was her thing from when she wrote it. Ugh, my stomach hurts. Oh, God. I gotta do this on the spot. I can so easily say a British accent when I'm like speaking and I randomly say it, and now I can't. Now I can't. Now I've been put on the spot. I've been put on the spot. We're gonna try this later. Don't say anything again. I can't do this. Why am I scared to speak in a British accent? I do it all the time. And like a really bad, fancy, edgy, it's okay. He's gotta be British. He's gotta be British, but he's gotta be posh British because I'm not great at the casual British accent. He's posh. He's posh. Your Honor, he's posh. Your Honor, sir. The witness's opinion on that matter is irrelevant. How? No, he wouldn't have a posh one, I guess. The witness's opinion on the matter is irrelevant. I feel like it doesn't fit. Actually. He just doesn't seem dramatic enough to have one. I think that's what it is. Like a posh. No, I'm gonna whack your tablet. I'm gonna scold it. Do you think that'll make it work? I can't sit up anymore. Hold it! Oops! Did I hit it on accident? Oh, I just reset it, I think. This is the final one. This one.
Objection!
Detective Gumshoe, there's one thing I want you to clarify for me here. You say that the victim, Mia Fey, wrote this note. That she was accusing the defendant, Maya Fey? That's really what you're saying. What? This isn't one of your... or... these lawyer tricks now, is it? Oh my goodness. Of course she wrote it. Who else could have? You have it backwards, detective. Backwards? The victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written it. This is a report from your department, detective. Immediate death due to a blow from a blunt object. Oh, hopefully the cable. But that's still so frustrating. What the heck? She died immediately. But no budding. No budding your way out of this one, detective. Order! 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 The defense has a point. Someone who died immediately wouldn't have had the time to write anything down. Mr. Wright, I beg your pardon, but when exactly did you obtain that autopsy report? When? Oh. Yes? It was the day after the murder. The prosecution's point being... outdated? Your Honor. What? I need a burp again! I'm gonna cry. Ugh. This is that scene? What do you mean, that scene? What does this mean? What does this mean? Stop giggling! Stop it! Stop it! Ah! A second autopsy was performed yesterday at my request. Death was almost immediate due to a blow from a blunt object, but there is a possibility that the victim lived for several minutes after the blow. Then it's not instantaneous. What the heck? I received these results this morning. No way! You're... How would he be loud? I feel like he can't be loud. Your autopsy report is outdated! Does that mean... Mr. Detective guy, your autopsy was also outdated. Come on. Why would you give me an outdated copy? Just skip it to the future, get the new one, and give it to me. Gosh. Your Honor, it's quite easy to imagine that the victim did have time to write Maya. I'm bowing. This is not theater. The only place where law is theater is in Fontaine, and even Nouvelette doesn't like that, huh? Eat that. Pew pew. That is all. I see. Damn you, Edgeworth. I should have known you'd have something up your sleeve. It's okay. This is horrible. You can't put the idea of them being clear into my head because now I'm giggling about them. Do you mean Chucks? Why would you do this to me? Why? Why? Why would you do this to me? Why, Mr. Ray? You look shocked. Something you want to say? Which one do I pick? Which one do I pick? Hi, yes? Oh, even if I hadn't said shit, would I still think it? I probably would. I probably would. I have a radar. Weird radar. I need help. I don't know which one to pick. I feel like these could all have interesting results. Oh, okay. Yay! For 2001, they were ahead of their time. First one? Haha, I like that one. I do relate to this one though. Yeah, I think it would be fun. Mr. Edgeworth, I've heard there's nothing you won't do to get your verdict. What reason could you possibly have had to request a second autopsy report? Mr. Wright, the defense will refrain from personal attacks on the prosecution. No matter, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, say what you will, the evidence in this report is undeniable. Your Honor, I submit this report to the court. Understood. The court accepts the evidence. Well, Your Honor, the evidence strongly suggests the victim was identifying the killer. I suppose that's the obvious conclusion, yes. Why is he bowing again? This is not theater! Why is this salad killing me? You know what? I piled this salad up so much. And my mom saw how much I was adding, and she was like, 2 more spoons. And I was like, you want me to add 2 more spoons? I go to add 2 more spoons, and she was like, I was just joking. I was just joking, no. And I'm like, don't test me, I really wanted this salad. I had my extra 2 spoons. Let the witness, Miss April, may takes the stand. Exactly what part of her is innocent? Ha. His prosecutor calls us up for belt trauma. He does look like he would. He looks like that kind of guy. Trauma guy. Wait, what's your name, please? It's May. Why are there jiggle physics? Your Honor, sir, why does she have jiggle physics? Order! An introduction should not require any reaction from the crowd. The witness will refrain from wanton winking. Oh, yes, Your Honor. Excuse me. It's killing me. She's already captured the heart of every man in this courtroom. Tell us, where were you on the night of September 5th, when the murder occurred? Look at his expression. His feelingless expression. That does nothing to him. You know why? It's because he's queer. Sorry. He could also just be ace. Gee, I was like, in my hotel room? Teehee. Teehee. I checked in right after lunch. And this hotel is directly across. Oh my goodness. So I can't even speak. And this hotel is directly across from Faye and Co. law offices. Ow, I have to move again. POV me when I can't sit in one spot for more than 2 minutes. Big boy! Please testify to the court about what you saw. It was like 9 o'clock at night. I looked out the window, you know, and then I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. You get it! You get it exactly! exactly. Notice how the only two who didn't care about Miss May,
Like her, like her geophysics, her,
etc., etc.
yeah.
The two gays.
Where?
I guess the judge didn't care as well.
Queer judge?
The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. Then the woman, like, dodged to one side and ran away. But that girl, she caught up to her and then she hit her. Oh no. What a shame. Then the woman with the long hair, she kind of slumped.
The end. That's all I saw. Every little bitsy witsy.
Wink. Phoenix has to be like, he does feel quite coded like that off the bat, honestly. Off the bat. Well, Your Honor, I see. It is a remarkably solid testimony. I don't see a need to trouble the witness any. Well, wait, Your Honor. Oof. Yes, Mr. Wright? What about my cross-examination? I thought the witness's testimony just now was quite firm. Didn't you? Mr. Wright, I understand you were Miss Mia Fey's understudy, were you not? You must know her techniques well. Her cowardly way of finding tiny faults in perfectly good testimonies. Hey! How dare you! And you're not gonna Oh, yes. Oh, really? Oh, it's so cute! I was gonna say something. What did I was gonna say? Oh yeah, Judge, you're not gonna yell at him for trying to, like, defame the dead person just in order to, like, get a jab at Phoenix. Come on. Oh yeah, they're all paid off, by the way, even the well, that checks out, huh? That checks out, huh? Oh boy. Oh boy. That makes a lot of sense. I'll gladly proceed with the cross-examination, if only because I have a feeling Edgeworth doesn't want me to. She has to have some weakness. Very well, you may begin your cross-examination. It was like 9 o'clock at night. I looked out the window, you know. Was it? What about the new autopsy? Does the time of death actually change? I guess not. So is there... do we not have the old one? We don't have the time anymore? Or was it actually 9 p.m.? I don't know if it was actually 9 p.m. Press her on this one because of the time. I guess it won't hurt, will it? Hold it! Why did you do that? Huh? Why? Like, why what? Why did you look out the window? Are you expecting to see something? Oh, well, gee. What? That's it? She can't get out of this question that easily. I sort of, you know. Not her cat hands. It was not, was she not a good girlfriend? I was gonna be proud of him. Oh, I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna slice her into pieces. I'm going to chop off her feet so she can never walk again. I'm going to cut her hair and make her eat it. This is a threat. This is a threat. You better take it seriously. Oh. You have terrible taste in women just like Claire. That's why they're friends, huh? I need opinions. I very much need an opinion. On what I should pick. Because honestly, what can he gain from it if he... You think I should? Because I think personally for me, it's like, I would just randomly look at the window, I guess. It could just be a coincidence. Like anyone from that hotel could have looked. Obviously, you know. That makes sense, yeah. Let's see. Bro. Ah! Poor girl, what about poor me? There's nothing to get out of this one, that's for sure. There's not really anything to get out of this one, is there? I don't know. Yeah? Oh, well, we have this one. So I was thinking maybe the final one could eventually relate to this one since... But I mean, if anything, this confirms that she said, like, oh, and then she hit her! And it was with the object. So we have the autopsy report that was like, blood object. Bludgeoning from blood object. Or no, she lost blood from... Yeah. And then, you know, this one. So I think these would relate to the final one, but... what if we can eventually bring up this one? Because I think what they're forgetting here is that you need a motive to kill someone. And that's her sister. But I won't judge it. I'm not expecting anything, like, extensive from the game. Exactly, I was thinking. I wouldn't be able to see every detail. It's like, how could you have defined her? If for Mia, all she could tell is like, oh, she just had long hair. But then you can tell that it's like the mousy girl. Like, you can tell that that was the girl that you saw. But also it's like, what if she only saw the back profile of Mia and then she would only be able to describe it with that? But then, am I thinking too technical with it? This happens in games like this. Puzzle games too, oh my goodness, I think technically when I really shouldn't. Yeah, why was this broken? Could she have not seen the chair? Or no, for some reason I read it, even though I know what it said.
Hold it!
That's not what I meant to click. Wait, I think it was the right one though. Yeah. For some reason I keep clicking R1, L1, to go left and right in the text. Huh? Well, you know, she had a girlish physique, exactly. How did you see it? How did you see it? Women just know these things. That's crazy. Look, I just know, okay? Oh, geez, not again. I'm also thinking, because if there was no light in the room was perfectly, like, I mean, the room was pitch black because the light was broken when he came in, and when she came in. So I wonder if we can eventually get to a point where we question her about the light, because the light was broken. So could she not have seen anything when it actually happened? But we don't know when the light was broken, so... Is it worth it to try and push again? That testimony stinks! The light! The light! Come on! Come on! Come on! Let me bring up the light, please! The lamp is broken! What's the meaning of this? The light! Come on! We're so close! She has like the whole himbo attitude. Himbo? Bimbo. She's like, somebody tell me because I'm clueless. About this, I mean, wow. Her bimbo attitude. Oh, maybe with wrong evidence? Okay, that's interesting. I guess makes sense. If you had really witnessed my career in my you would have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique. Yeah, if she actually saw anything in it. Exactly! But her hairdo looks far from normal to me. You're bullying! You're bullying her. However, the witness's testimony mentions neither of these things. The testimony is bogus. Bogus! But... Still, we don't know if she was dressed that way the night of the murder. She was, Your Honor. I literally... Yeah, we were there. We were there. And so did Detective Gumshoe. What do you say to that, Miss May?
Rar, what are you trying to say, you mean lawyer?
She literally looks like a cat. Not in any good way. I saw what I saw. I just didn't think all the trifling little details were necessarily, darling. Darling, guess who's back from jail? Stop bullying your little adoptive sister. Exactly. Exactly. She doesn't deserve it. Miss May, the court would like to remind you to please omit nothing in your testimony. Not the general physics again. I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'm not saying the rest of that. Your testimony again, if you would. Damn, I almost had her. The light! Please! I did see everything I did! Ugh, I need to burp. Again. I can't do this. The victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. Then the girl in the hippie clothes, I wouldn't call those hippie clothes, ran after her. And she hit her with that weapon. I saw it, I did. That clock. That kind of statue-y clock? The thinker, I think. Well, does the accuracy of my report not startle you? Teehee. How would she know it's a clock? I mean, I guess unless she's... Because they know what it is in post, I don't know. I see. I only wish you had been detailed from the beginning. Please begin the cross-examination. Can I please bring up the broken light? Right, it's not a clock anymore. The clockwork is gone. Oh. Presents. Do I just... Right. What do I press her on? Specifically, though. A weapon, probably? But should I do it with that one, or should I do it with this one? I'll press her on this one, I guess, since it won't hurt anyway. Clock? Yep.
Well, don't look so sour, Mr. Lawyer. You can't win them all.
No, but I have a feeling I'm onto something now. But I didn't get anything from that. There's nothing to present, yes. This is the thing. But there's no point in presenting it, is there? I find it interesting that it shows what she would have seen, so obviously she wouldn't have seen anything to the left and to the right. Present the clock percentage, right? But I mean, it is just a clock that she's talking about, so what would it change?
Objection!
Miss May, what you said just now was quite revealing. How do you know it's a clock? You were in the courtroom. You just said that the statue of the thinker was a clock. There's no way of knowing that just by looking at it. Another person in much the same position as you recently called this a clock, too. Then he was found guilty of murder. Yes, but it's like... Realistically, she could have just seen something about it. Like, if it was actually... If the crime case was uploaded somewhere, or like, in post, people talking about it, because it was already... This isn't real life. Bill, this isn't real life. Don't be that technical. I mean, yeah. I think she's just a fun character because she's fun to voice, but it's like, stop it. You know? I guess so, yeah. I mean, I guess she wasn't really allowed to leave her hotel either. But I was thinking, like, if she literally had contact with Edgeworth, could have talked about it, blah blah blah. Stuff like that. Order! Order! Miss May, can you explain how you know this is the clock? Ooh.
Objection!
Edge man. Edgy boy. The witness saw the murder with her own eyes. That's all that's important here. The defense is trying to confuse the issue with trivial concerns. Yes, of course. You will withdraw your question, Mr. Wright.
Objection!
But questions are all I have, Your Honor. And as you may recall, I've caught murderers with these questions before. Well, only once. Objection sustained. You may continue to question the witness. Ha! Phew, that was close. If you'd stopped me there, the trial would be over. Huh? What? So, what happens now? What happens now is you answer my question. Did you know it was a clock? What? That's... because... I heard it? Yes, I heard it say the time. Girl, you're in a hotel. You ain't got your shit. Oh. That's what she means. So you've been to the loft. This is a fake co. No, hey, I didn't say that. Why would I go there? I heard it from my hotel room. No, you didn't. Yeah, but not close enough to hear a little tiny clock. Actually, the clock doesn't even have clockwork in it. Oh, well, I assume that, obviously. I know that. Oh, yeah. And then that's when we show the phone call, right? Right? Like, that is one tiny little clock statue. She's probably obviously above it, so she could have seen down, or she wasn't like straight across, because then she wouldn't have seen in that well. And regardless, it's across the whole street. That means everybody on that street would have heard it. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Your Honor, members of the court, it is inconceivable that the clock in question rang. That clock is missing its clockwork. How could you possibly? Just take a look right now. Oh, see anything interesting, Your Honor? It is as the defense says. This clock is missing its clockwork. It's quite empty. It's quite empty. Mr. Wright, would you care to explain to the court the meaning of this? It is as you can see. The clock was empty. It couldn't have rung. Therefore, this witness is a big, fat liar. Oh, she did say broken? Oh, I mean, I guess so. Honestly, probably. In that case, multiple of them would have worked, because technically it is broken. It can't ring. But it is also empty because clockwork isn't there. Fat? Well, Miss May. Why did I know he was gonna say tusk tusk? Why did it? No. I saw him doing that motion with his finger, and I'm like, is he literally ing? He's a little squirrel? Oh. My guinea pig started squealing because that's the noise I make to call my guinea pig. How do you voice this? Huh? 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 Quite a show you've put on for us, Mr. Wright. He knew the clock was empty. Somehow he knew. I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock is empty. As you say, it can't ring. However, we must ask, when was the clock removed? If it was after the witness heard the clock, then there is no contradiction. You just, How do you voice this? What? Yeah, this is the phone call. Exactly. It is the phone call. Because it was already said in advance. In advance when she was still alive. That's true. That is a possibility. The clock might have been emptied after she heard it. And that is exactly what happened, Your Honor. Well, Mr. Wright, can you prove when the clockwork was removed? Impossible, of course. What a goose. I have proof. What? What? Wasn't it you who told me proof is everything? Well, I was listening. And now I'll show you the proof you like so much. Oh, that's gay. The evidence that proves when the clockwork was removed is... Take a look at this. It's a very cute song. Judge, why would you say that?
Oh, you have a girly phone.
Oh, wait, this isn't my phone. Listen, this is the defendant's cell phone and it contains a recording. A recording of a conversation she had with the victim the day of the murder. Order! The defendant's cell phone? This wasn't brought to my attention. Perhaps Detective Gumshoe overlooked it. Grumble. The good detective will remember he's up for evaluation soon. I gotta say, I'm starting to feel bad for the big fella. Let's hear the conversation. Beep. So you just just want me to hold on to the thinker for you then? If you could. I should probably tell you. The clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working. That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out. Sorry. September 5th, 9:27 a.m. Beep! Your Honor, I think this makes it clear that the clockwork was already gone by the time this was recorded. Which was well before the witness even arrived at her hotel. Well, Miss May, would you care to explain this to the court? Just how did you know that weapon was a clock? Well, isn't it obvious? I saw that clock before. What store was that again? Take that! Oops, I forgot. So the witness had seen it before. That would make sense. Does the defense have any objections, Mr. Wright? Yes! My bestie made that clock statue thing. My bestie boo. My bestie boo. The witness claims she had seen it before, but this directly contradicts a piece of evidence already submitted to this court. Well then, let's see it. Please produce this evidence that will prove the witness has not seen the clock before.
Made by Larry Butler.
Take that! Take that! Gotta love the blatant lies. It's simple. This clock was never in any store ever. What? A friend of mine made that clock. Only two exist in the world, and the one that isn't here is in police custody. Impossible! Everything is sold in stores. Miss May, I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse. Oh, excuse is not on sale today. Oh my god, I do it so well. Smart kind, I guess. What? Oh boy, those. How do I do this voice? What's it to you, porcupine head? That stupid clock doesn't matter, okay? She did it, and she should die for it. Die! Okay. Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is a court of law, and the witness will remain calm. Oh, silly me! Did I, lose it? I guess I did. Scary. Is that what would have happened if he tried to get the drawer while she was there? Miss May, let me ask. Tell me, how did you know that weapon was a clock? Oh dear. Does the defense have an opinion on this behavior? Okay, this is it. Yes, Your Honor. Allow me to explain how I see the truth of the matter. Miss April May, you knew the weapon was a clock because... because I don't... If she didn't kill... At what point could she have held it? I don't... you know? The witness had never held the clock in her hand. However, she had heard that it was a clock. She heard? That is correct, Your Honor. There is no other way she could have known that the thinker was a clock. And I can show you the proof. Well, this is interesting. Let's see it then. Show me evidence proving that the witness had heard the murder weapon was a clock. Take that! Have a look at this. I found this in Miss May's room. Order! Order! Oh. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what this is. Miss April May, you were tapping the victim. Miss Mia Fay's phone, were you not? Oh! Oh! Your Honor, this is irrelevant. I'm not entirely sure that it is. Objection overruled. It troubles me that our witness was in possession of the wiretap. This is outrageous. Does the defense truly claim that the witness was tapping her phone? Absolutely. even if that was the case, which it's not, you still have to prove one thing. Did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on the phone? Can you prove that? I think not. Oh yeah? I think I can. It's simple. What? Nicolette would be so proud of you. Oh my god! Ah! He doesn't need no oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal. He needs me. Me, I tell you. He already proved right. Here's my proof. The proof that the victim said on the phone that the weapon was a clock is. Did they not say it in there? It's a clock. It's a clock! It's a clock. And if it was wiretapped since the morning, then I present the defendant's cell phone. Yes, we've seen that. Listen once more to the conversation between the defendant and the victim. Beep. Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Well, actually, there's something I want you to hold on to for me. Again? What's it this time? It's a clock. Ha! It's made to look like that statue, the thinker, and it tells you the time. Miss April May, you used a wiretap to listen to this conversation. That's how you knew the thinker was a clock. Am I wrong?
Objection!
Your Honor, this is ridiculous. Your Honor, look at the witness's face. Does she seem amused to you? The defense demands an answer. 2001 noise effects, right? Great, actually. Look, Lurg. Witness, answer the question. Did you tap her phone? Miss May. Shut up! All of you! What gives you the right to talk to me like that? You lawyer! It's no fair! All of you ganging up on me like that! Oh, so I'm the bad girl, is that it? Is that it? That did it. The court's seen the real Miss April May now. Now to deal the final blow. Because she didn't do it. Why did you tap her phone? Answer the question. Do I have to? Isn't this a murder trial? Isn't it tippity-tappity or irrelevant? Gah, she's saying exactly what Edgeworth wants her to say. Miss May, you were tapping the victim's phone. I'd hardly call that irrelevant. Order. While this court does not condone the defense's tone of voice, he has a point. Well, Miss May, do you have an explanation for the court? Can you prove you had nothing to do with this murder, even though you tapped her phone? Ha! I'd like to see her pull that off. Mr. Lawyer, I saw that evil grin. You were probably thinking, I'd like to see her pull that off, weren't you? Damn, she's good. Well, you're not the first man who's thought of that, and of course, I can, and I will. You can't be serious, no way. Way, I say way. Oh, and I assure you I'm serious, Mr. Lawyer. Huh. Okay, so the killing happened around 9 at night? Why, that's just when I was getting room service from that sweet bellboy. Room service? Iced coffee, I believe it was. Iced coffee, you know, like normal coffee, but cold. If you don't drink it quick, the ice melts and then you have regular cold coffee. Why is this relevant? I thought she was just yapping about what's relevant and not. Iced coffee? Think I'm making this up? Ask the bellboy. So, where does that leave us? It is my great displeasure to inform you that the witness appears to have been tapping the victim's telephone. However, that is a separate crime with no bearing on the current case whatsoever. Her testimony stands. She saw the defendant, Maya Fey, commit murder. No, they're just gonna let her walk away. There's no way I could win this unless I tie Miss May to the murder somehow. Oops. Ooh. T. T. That bellboy is one weird bellboy. Well, does the defense have anything to say? Well, come on, think of something. That's a good question. How did she see the murder if she was there? Right. Bro. I mean, I guess if she was still in the room eating her iced coffee. I don't know. I don't know what to pick. I need opinions. I'll make any picks you need. I'm pulling up my chair. I can sit in my chair instead. Anyways. He's a paid actor. That's what I was gonna say. So I was like, is there much merit in bringing him out as a witness? But if we continue examining Miss May, then what do we do with her? I don't know. I'm gonna be right back though. I'm gonna go pee. adjourned. What did I miss? Oops, I'm just gonna unplug my phone. My charger's in the way. Oops, didn't hit that. Okay, wait. Yeah, sort of request from the law office that her bellboy strike kind of works. I guess so, yeah. I don't think there's any evidence to actually, like, oops, even, like, call her out with. I wish we could have done the broken glass thing. For the lights, because the lights probably weren't working. Unless they were and it was just the glass of the light that was... No, but that doesn't even make... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, maybe the bellboy's gonna suck at... I mean, the bellboy did leave for us to investigate the room. So... yeah, calling him as witness. The defense would like to call the hotel bellboy as a witness. Yeah, there's something suspicious here and I'm going to get to the bottom of it. I think you've sunken quite low enough already. I object to calling the bellboy. Why? What's your reason? Because I hold that the wiretapping had nothing to do with the killing. However, if you agree to one condition, I'll consent to call in this witness. Condition? If Miss April's alibi isn't called into question after you examine the bellboy, then you will recognize that Miss April May was not the killer. Thus, she is innocent, but she's not anyways. Oops! I keep hitting the mic. Thereby. I don't remember how you say that word. You must also accept the verdict of guilty for Miss Maya Fey. That is my condition. What? I better find something suspicious in that bellboy's testimony. Otherwise, Maya will be declared guilty on the spot. What should I do? Oh wait, do I mean, I accept it, yes? Alright, I've got nothing to lose except for, well, everything. Yeah, but you would lose everything if you gave up as well. Understood. I accept your condition. Fool. You fell right into my trap. Uh-oh. Wait. Very well. The court calls the hotel bellboy to the stand. I believe we're ready for the witness to testify. He certainly does look like a bellboy. Why does he still have the pastries and tea? You're a witness. Be a real person instead of just the bellboy. Yes, sir. What did we give him? I don't even think I spoke for him earlier because he was just there for like a minute. I received your summons in the middle of work, sir. I'm happy to be of service. Oops. What did he say? I can't go back. Anyone need a snack? Yeah, I feel like he has like a very like customer service voice. Customer service riz. The witness may begin his testimony. Very good, sir. Miss May's room service. I am the head bellboy at the Fine Gatewater Hotel, in business for 4 generations. I believe I received a call after 8 in the evening for our guest, Miss May. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 o'clock on the dot, sir. I brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course. And I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. I see. The defense may begin its cross-examination. Right. I'm ready. I hope. Me too. This is it. If I can't prove Miss May was involved with the murder now, Maya will be finished. Could there be something that denies this, or should we press it? I don't think there's anything we can present. I think we just have to press something. Do I press that one? What is our evidence? Oh, is she gonna present this? And I can actually... last, yeah. I feel like this one's, I like the most value out of it. Oops, I hit the mic again. I'll press on this one. 9 o'clock on the dot, you say? Yes, I confirmed that detail several times. She was watching a program on the TV and used to drink after she finished, sir. 9 o'clock. The time of the murder. Well... that means you were there when she was witnessing the murder? Precisely. 9 then. Precisely. Exactly and most definitely, sir. 9 p.m. How could you be so sure? Miss May was quite insistent that it be brought then. Oh, bellboy? I'd like iced coffee at exactly 9 o'clock. Something like that, sir. Therefore, I knocked on her door at the crack of 9, sir. Why would she be so particular about the time? Well, seeing as it was... Oops, I didn't mean to click next. Oh. I didn't mean to click next. Well, I mean, she like, intentionally... I don't know. You are sure it was Miss April May herself? Absolutely, sir. Absolutely? Yes, sir. As in, so very absolutely, sir. It's an endearing mannerism of mine. How come you're so very certain? Well, when I brought the room service, sir, she... Yes, sir. This man is cringe. This man is cringe. This man is cringe. Sounds pretty fishy to me. Figure Miss May was up to something and wanted the bellboy to remember her. It's no good. There's nothing there. Is that it? Finally, you understand. This bellboy has absolutely no reason to lie. Now, if you have any decency, you will end this rather tedious cross-examination here. It was a bit tedious. The witness may leave the stand. I can't let this happen, can I? Protest! Wait, please wait. Yes? Does the defense have something to add? One last question. Let me ask one last question. Your Honor, I must object. The charade of justice has gone on long enough. Now, Mr. Edgeworth. All right, Mr. Wright. I'll give you one more question, that is all. Okay. This is really it now. This is my last chance. What do I ask him about? See, I don't know how these tie to anything. It doesn't? Because she asked for specifically at 8 p.m. Or she, like, called at 8 p.m. to ask for specifically at 9, which means she knew when it was going to happen, and that just, like, that means it was premeditated. Like, she was part of the premeditated issue, if that makes sense. So it's like, is that right there for them? Question mark? I don't know. I'll just do this one then. Tell me again about her room service. Again, sir? At exactly 9 o'clock, I delivered room service to Miss May in room 303. The guest had requested iced coffee. $18 was the charge, as I recall. I see. $18? Doesn't that seem a bit expensive? Yes, well, iced coffee for 2, you know. Dose? And we don't skimp on the ice, sir. What did he say? What did you say? Rather, quite. Bellboy, tell us the truth now. Was someone else staying in Miss May's room?
Objection!
Objection! I object. That was objectionable. Objection overruled. The witness will answer the question. Yes, I see. Why did you not mention this in your testimony? Well, sir, you didn't ask. Nice try. That's the sort of thing you're normally supposed to mention. Ah, yes. Quite. Indeed. It was the good barrister there, Mr. Edgeworth, who... Oh. Edgy. He asked me not to mention it if I wasn't specifically asked, sir. Oof! You fool! I've done it. I've won. Let him explain. Literally. Literally. Miss April May checked into a twin room with a man, correct? Yes, sir. Then when you brought the room service, you didn't see that man in the room? That's right, sir. Your Honor, we have just learned of another person involved who may have been the murderer. In light of this new fact, I hold that it's impossible to judge the defendant. Zippy duck. Where's the tismfish? Where's the tismfish? I want emotes so bad. How do I get membership so I can get emotes? I beg. Where's the tismfish? Hold on, I gotta put my phone closer up to my head. Eyes, same thing. Oh wait, I found it. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edgeworth? And who, Mr. Wright? Who is this other person? Simple. It was, huh? Wait, I didn't even pay attention. I didn't pay attention to what? I don't know what I'm supposed to say. What are we talking about? I got distracted. Second? This? Okay, I had a feeling, because I don't see how anyone else would be relevant, but I assume that the question was... The man who checked in with Miss May. Oof! Your Honor, as has been previously revealed, Miss April May was tapping the victim's phone. Yet Miss May herself has an alibi at the time of the murder. However, that is not clear the man that was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder. My, what a convenient little setup, but it's too late. Too late? I suppose you'd like it if it was too late, wouldn't you? After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man from this court. Oof! Upstart. Amateur. These accusations are ludicrous. Enough. The court acknowledges the defense's argument. I expect the prosecution and defense to look into this matter fully. Am I understood? Yes. Yes, Your Honor. That is all today for the trial of my FA. Court is adjourned. Boom! This is a meme about the outdated autopsy report. Oh no. September 7th, 2:24 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1. Mr. Wright! You were amazing in there. Really? She's so cute. I think I might be your newest fan. Oh, I was just doing my job, you know. Then again, that other attorney was pretty cool too. Huh? That face of his with that... Hold on. That face of his with his eyes wide and trembling lips sent shivers up my spine. If you say so. So, what happens with me? Do I get to go home now? Well... No, I don't think so. Not yet. Oh, I see. But I got a great lead in today's trial. A lead? That man with Miss May. He's the key. Oh, I get it. What happened to Miss May after that, anyway? I heard they arrested her. I guess she's learning her charms won't work everywhere. I don't think her charms work to begin with. She's probably at the detention center now. I may have to go down there later. Anyway, This case is far from closed. Yes, sir. I'm going to find out more about this man. Do you think he was the one who... Maybe so. Sis. Don't worry, I'll find him by tomorrow. I promise. I'm counting on you. I asked for a full record of April May's testimony. I thought it might come in handy during the trial tomorrow. But now that I have it, I'm not so sure. Most of her testimony was all lies. In fact, there's only one part that hasn't been stricken from the record. The victim dodged an attack, then ran to the right, but she was caught and struck. Yep. I don't know how much good this will do me at all now. Anyway, time to hit the pavement and do some investigating. Maya doesn't belong in that detention center, and it's up to me to set her free. To be continued. Yes. Do I save it over 2? I don't know if I should save it over 2 or not. It's not going to need to go back. I mean, we made it to the next part without, like, I don't know. Yay! I do well. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. September 7th, 3:11 p.m. Detention Center, Visitor's Room. Well, hello! I didn't expect anyone to visit me in such a dank place as this. That is the lawyer doing all of the investigating? I thought about that too. It was kind of like that in Extraordinary Attorney Woo while I was watching it. I was like, well, where's the actual police that take care of the evidence, you know? Where are the cops? Exactly. But I guess, you know, it's like the lawyers are presented the evidence and they have to put stuff together, but it's, other than that, you know. The realism, it's poofed. It's okay, I'm not expecting any realism. That's like the thing that's keeping me going. It's really quite moving. Not! You stinking lawyer, I hope you die! Have you come to laugh? Yes, laugh at the fallen Miss May! No, not really. There's something I wanted to ask. Unfortunately, there's nothing I want to be asked. Haven't you done enough questioning, you spiky head? You get over it the more ridiculous the cases get. They Pavlov you to the, you know. Please, you're scaring the security guard. So, what is it you wish to ask of me then? For starters, how did you get to be so totally whacked? There's really nothing to investigate, is there? Boom, boom, boom. From someone who took a forensics class sounds so fun, actually. It sounds so much fun. About the man who stayed with you in your hotel room. Can you tell me about him? Where is he? Come on. No way, Jose. Maybe if I had something to get her to talk. Like what? Why did you place a wiretap on Mia's phone? Oh, when you say it like that, it sounds so cold, so criminal. I think you're in the detention center for a reason. A private detective? Oh, that's interesting. PIs are I wanted to be a PI at some point. Imagine me as a private investigator. That's funny. Now I'm sitting here playing quote-unquote PI games. Attorney games. Yeah, it makes sense. Since we're questioning like a detective. Interesting. Tapping people's phones is a crime, Miss May. Oh, and I suppose you learned that in lawyer school. No. We've been over this. He chat GPT'd everything so that he could graduate. He didn't learn a thing. This woman is impossible to talk to. A PI is... That sounds so fun, actually. That sounds really fun. How would you even, like, fanfic someone as a PI? Say, why are you so angry? I mean, you don't look like a bad person. Oh, that does it! Bottom-feeding, scum-sucking lawyer! Bottom? I can't tell. Does she have a thing against lawyers or just against me? That's a really good question. Probably against her getting called out for her crimes. Yeah, he literally asked what to do in a cross-examination. I'm surprised he's ever liked it in law school. Yeah, I think his license is probably... He probably pooped out his license or something. It does? I think I knew that at some point, but I totally forgot that it stands for that. Do I have to ask her about this, maybe? Hey, guess what? Actually, I really hate your guts. So get lost. Because, well, I'm not cooperating. Thanks, I noticed. I really don't know what I'm supposed to do with this woman. There is no merit in investigating these, right? Because this one up here said something that'll get her to talk, but what's supposed to get her to talk? Can I finally use the glass shards for something? No. She just refuses to talk. Is everything gonna make her refuse to talk? Please. Please. Something. Please. I'm gonna slap her. Where do I... Well, then I have to go somewhere. But where do I go? Oops. Do you think he's gonna be there? I think I can talk to him. I'm curious. the painting! Yeah, look, the painting's gone exactly! Wait a second. Wasn't there a giant painting hanging on that wall? Yeah, it was a painting of... was the guy a fisherman? There were sunflowers in the background, but that wasn't the main focus. So was the guy a fisherman? I'm so confused. I'm gonna go with this. You think they're all wrong because he doesn't actually remember what it is? Wasn't it? It wasn't a very... Oh my goodness. It wasn't a very memorable painting anyhow. There's like nothing to investigate here again, right? Oh. What's this? Old photos? There are two lying here. Something's been written in pencil on the backs. Is this like a photo of... I'm so confused. DL6 Incident Exhibit A. DL6 Incident Exhibit B. Let's take a look at these. Dimitri, why'd you say no? Do I leave it alone? I'm scared. Do I leave it alone? 10-second delay. The bane of my existence. Please tell me. I'll take the moment to take a sip of water. I hate 10-second delay. I hit my mic again. It's for a future case. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Okay. I'm sure I've seen this person somewhere. Perhaps I'll borrow this photo. I'm sure no one will miss just one little photo, and it might be a valuable clue. I'll take it for now. Photograph quietly added. Oh. Oh my god, where have I seen that face before? Maybe I should switch it with the one I took? Oh. Why would I have to switch it? What has more value? Yeah, I recognize this guy, but I don't remember from what. I think was it the episode art? The art for the episode? Okay, that's what I was thinking. I'd rather have this one. Is there anything else here? Probably not. Back. We'll check the office. Isn't that the murder? Am I delusional? Yeah, because it was at the top of the episode art, wasn't it? Looks like forensics is taking the day off today. He's also Mr. White. Oh, okay, that makes sense then. That makes sense. Okay, that also makes sense. Yeah, because I think it was the episode art that I saw him from. He was like towering over everyone, and I was like, oh, well, that's definitely. It might have been like, I don't know. I don't remember what I saw him from, but yeah. Because he looks mighty ugly. So, of course, that's memorable. Detective Gumshoe's nowhere in sight. The police really gave this place a working over. I doubt there are any valuable clues left. Suppose it can't hurt to take a look around, though. Yeah, there's nothing to see in here, is there? You're not blue. You said, "Ugh," when you wait, I did. That's what I say, ugh, a lot. Yeah, there's not gonna be anything in here. Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? This is the only place I haven't been, isn't it? Ah, welcome, sir. Quite the performance today, if I dare say so myself. Oh, thanks. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that. No, not at all, sir. Your efforts today can only help the good waters rep, as they say. Huh? Rep? Yes, our reputation will swell as the hotel where the murderer used a wiretap. You can charge a premium for the room, of course. It will be great for business, sir. Whoa, well, Miss May hasn't been charged with murder. I, too, will become famous. The bellboy who brought the murderer iced coffee. Something about me and suddenly you were like, ugh, oh. I was probably being like, me and my wife! Me and my wife! And then, ugh. Because he's that ugly, he interrupted me. Raving about my dead wife, apparently. Why do I feel like we're both stuck in the same bad dream? So, you are our honored guest. Please let me know if there's anything I can bring you. About Miss May. Oh, her? Sir, not to boast, but I knew the moment I saw her. She'd do it, I said. Do what? I'm starting to think the most suspicious person here is this guy. I wanted to ask you about the man who was with Miss May. Ah, yes. He struck me as a real lady killer, if you'll pardon the expression. I knew it from the moment I saw him, sir. He and I are of the same ilk. We both carry the scent of danger. There we are in total agreement, Mr. Psycho Bellboy. If you had a photo of that man, I'm quite sure I could identify him. A photo? Could you tell me about this hotel? Absolutely. And on that subject, I have an excellent idea, sir. Currently, this hotel is known as the Gatewater. I propose that we add a subtitle. A subtitle? The Gatewater Hotel? Murder Manor. Well, what do you think? Sounds great. Whatever floats your tea set. Do you think he wants the photo of this? You think this will actually benefit him? A relative and... Oh my god, wait. This is a thing? Can I not present it to him? I guess not. Well, that's kind of lame. Yeah. so goofy. Oh wait, I can present here. Duh. I totally forgot how to play this game. Take a look at this photo. That's him, detective. I'm the lawyer. Oh. Is this, they're self-aware? Are they self-aware? The company is self-aware? Oh, I know that. I just wanted to say detective once. You know how it is. No, I don't. Oh, this is, oh. Oh, that's what I said ugh to. Yeah. Oh boy. I forgot about that actually. My memory does wonders, huh? Without a doubt, that is the man who checked in with Miss April May. How about I write an affidavit swearing that that's him? An affidavit? This guy is way too excited about this. Do I have him write it? I do, right? I mean, that would make sense. The Michi never forgets iconic moments like, ugh. Ugh. Ow. Oh yeah, okay. Well, sure, why not? Yes! I've always wanted to write an affidavit, sir. From henceforth, I will be known as the bellboy who swore the affidavit. Just hurry up and write it. So cruel. Should have at least said please. Not even Miss May can play under this, and that's what I'm gonna show her, ain't it? Okay. Back. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Lovely. Oof. You again? Can't you take a hint and stay gone? Hey, the only reason I'm back here is because you won't talk to me. Oh, so it's my fault now. You don't just have spiky hair, you also have a spiky heart. That does it. When this case is done, I'm shaving my head. You're what? I would hope he doesn't. Ah, that's hilarious. I'm gonna cry. He wants to look good. Yes, he absolutely does. Could you have a look at this? Oh, what's that? The bellboy's affidavit. It tells us everything he saw, such as the man you checked in with, who is most definitely this guy. I want to make her angry. She can't hurt me. She's behind, like, whatever plastic or whatever material they have at this detention center. Boom, boom, boom. Do I push it? I do, right? I'm always asking. I can't. I'm so bad at making decisions. Oh my goodness. Wow. Me making an actual decision of my own accord? Never. I decide. Oh goodness me. This is it. All or nothing. Time to do a little bluff. Haha. I believe in you. No use playing dumb. If indeed that's an act. If you don't talk, I'm taking this info to the press. What? Even though he should have been witness to the murder, your little friend was missing. Why did I say that so weird? I'm sure the press would have a field day with his reputation. Ooh, fine. I'll talk. You win, lawyer. Yes. Man, that felt good. It's great to be alive. Why are you pumping your fists in the air? I was just pumping my fists in the air. Dead ass. I sat there like I was reading it. I was sitting there reading it. And that, like, you know, I was like, damn, that felt good. And I literally, you know, like, I did the fit. Okay. Ahem. Now, tell me about the man you were with. That man, he's my boss. Red and white. Red, white, and blue corp. Oh my goodness. The president of the information gathering conglomerate Blue Corp. Red, white, information gathering? Well, suppose you could call it a detective agency. So this is the man that was with you the night of the murder? I'm scared to talk. I don't want to end up like her. Oh boy. It's okay, I'll just ask Mr. White himself. Come on, baby, America. Red, white, it's fucking purple. Why do you think I started singing the Star Spangled Banner earlier? Can you tell me where Blue Corp is located? Girl, you're gonna die. You're gonna get skirt. He's a liberal. Mr. Red White, at last. Finally laid on this guy. If April May couldn't have done it, that leaves him. Time to take action. You're gonna get skirt. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light? Bellboy's affidavit discarded. Bro. Do I just go straight to the Blue Corp? This can end good, though. That can end positively. It's like a threat. It's like a war declaration. I do? Okay. Fine by me. September 7th. Blue Corp Inc. CEO's office. The painting. The painting. So it wasn't a fisherman. I thought there were sunflowers in the background, but I guess there weren't. It was just wood and then sunset and man. It was a cowboy! That's a cowboy? It kind of just looks like a regular, like, farmer dude or something. That's a lot. What's for the surreal decor? How do I voice this if I don't have an image? Welcome. Please furnish me with the title of your... Wait, I don't remember what word it said. What the... Your name. What's your name? I was just incredibly asking the title that you go by. Wright. Phoenix Wright. Incredibly? Mr. Wright, is it? Right, I see. Splendiferous. Perhaps I have intimidated you with my giantesque vocabulary. But it was a butcher. I mean, it could really be any kind of guy. That does look a little bit cowboyish, but it's more... No, it looks like a farmer hat. It doesn't have the, like... Oh, I hate him. Hence why I gave him the most obnoxious voice. What is this guy's problem? I'm Red White, CEO of Blue Corp. You know, corporate expansion official. My business dealings bring me into contact with the elite of the elite. So I'm afraid I am not used to conversing with the wordily challenged. What a... He killed that cool woman. Exactly, my wife. He killed my wife. What a fruitcake, says the fruitcake. Phoenix, why are you projecting? Yeah, he is projecting. Brother, you look in the mirror and you say you're not a fruitcake, huh? Be for real. Be for real. This is projecting at its finest. What a fruitcake is crazy. I'm taking a screenshot of that. I'm never gonna forget that. If you can only see his torso, I don't know about the cake though. He didn't become a lawyer because he saw... Exactly. Ugh. Let me guess. You are an attorney fresh out of law school, are you not? We've been over this. He didn't go to law school. He just chat GPT'd his way to learn how to be a lawyer. and join this random lawyer company. Chat GPT, brother. That's the only explanation for why you would come to meet me like this. What does he mean by that? No matter. So, what business does a mighty lawyer have with a man such as myself? Yipes. This guy's arrogance meters off the scale. It's called a law firm, Bill. Well, I wanted to say the actual name, but I forgot what it was, so I just settled for. Hold on, I'll make up for it. Fay and Co. Law Offices. Okay. Miss May is an employee of Blue Corp, is she not? He hasn't even looked at the direction. He doesn't even know where the local law school is, dude. Correct. She was my secretariat. What a shock it was to hear what she has done. What she has done? You mean the wiretap? Indeed. She is paid to answer phones. Tapping them is not in her job description. She does gather information for us as part of her duties. But I assure you, we do not condone illegal methods. It is ineffable. Jeez. You know how tiring your big vocabulary is, purple guy? You know how tired I am of this? Stop shaking your head at me. You are not cute. It sounds like he's trying to turn Miss May into a scapegoat. On the night of the murder, were you in April May's hotel room? Who can say? I seldom pay attention to mundane details such as time and place. My motto is, don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Purple guy, like from FNAF. Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna say Mike Schmidt, but I don't remember what Purple Guy is anymore. Who was Purple Guy? I don't know. I watched the movie and I still don't remember the one. Time to rewatch all of Matt Pat's theories. Still, Mr. White, the hotel bellboy has stated on the record that he does remember you very clearly. No matter, the bellboy can say what he pleases. I still won't talk to you. If you want me to speak, put me on the witness stand. Although I doubt you'd be capable of doing that. He raises a good question, actually. Why didn't the prosecution call him as a witness? You should have seen the same thing as April May. William after this purple guy. Oh yeah. Because he was... Yeah. Yeah, okay. And then Mike is... Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, the police. The courts. To me they are mere toys. Playthings for my amusement. Okay. And... What kind of company is Blue Corp anyway? Ah, excellent question. We buy and sell various kinds of information. We are a company of the future. You might say we are the future. Sell information. In just 10 years, I've built this business up into the grand office you see now. Ah, in case you were wondering, Blue Corp was named after the color blue. I was not wondering. I, Red, White of Blue Corp, as founder and CEO, named it so. And why, you ask? Because I like the color blue, of course. Fantabulistic, is it not? Oh my god, I'm gonna choke you. There's been something that's bothering me. Yes, what might that be? The big painting on the wall over there. It's gorgeous! OOC! OOC warning. OOC. I'll ask this. Say, when did you get that painting? No idea. I forgot. I've seen that painting before. Yesterday, in fact. Why do I find that painting here today? I'm so sick of this man. Mr. Wrong, was it? Right. It appears you do not fully grasp your position here. I ask again, who are you? Huh? A lawyer? No, my feeble friend. A mere lawyer. Worth nothing. Zilch. Zippo. Nada. Just like that sorry excuse for an attorney, Grody Burger. What? Ugh! Ugh! Oof! He punched me. Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do, hey? Charge me with assault? Charge away, I welcome it, for it is you who will be found guilty. What? Heed my exposition. The police, the courts, they all do my bidding. So you say, but I wonder, is that kind of control really possible? I don't expect you to understand. It is a world beyond your compensation. This guy's what people think. No. No. Ugh. Ugh. You came here from Grody Burgers, I presume? Mr. Graspers, yes. Then you must ask him. Why is it that this painting of his hangs here? Perhaps then he will tell you. Perhaps he will explain how a man can live his life, or how a man can live life purely for personal profit. Go now, skedaddle. There is nothing more to discuss. I'm gonna choke you. 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 Wait, I haven't examined. Who sees? Who in their wrong mind sees oven like that? What? What? I just realized, why is that what's holding up his table? Oh, short people are that's crazy. That's crazy. How can you have so many bad takes? That many bad takes. My, this is quite the caked up table. Table goes to the gym every morning at 6 a.m. Presidential, I mean, clearly that's what he wants. Okay. Why is he struggling like that? I'm gonna take those rings off of your fingers and I'm gonna shove them in your eyeball sockets. That table is fucking built. Hi, Glassberg. Hello. Huh? I don't think he's noticed me standing here. Maybe I should clear my throat. Jumping Jehoshaphat. Oh, that's nasty. I will actually kill them. Actually, those rings on Mr. Wright's hands, they're going in this person's eyeball sockets. Jumping Jehoshaphat's. Oh, you. What's wrong? You look so pensive, like an old man at the end of his days. I'm not seen all yet. I was just thinking about this whole mess. Something's really bothering him, that much is clear. I feel like, no, he needs like a stinky old person voice. Like a really snobby man. And I don't know how to do that voice. So you came to see the trial? Yes, I did. Something was bothering me all last night, you see. Couldn't get a wink of sleep. Really? What was that? Well, you see, it's just Mia's sister, that poor girl. My boy, I owe you my thanks, truly. I don't know what I would have done if things had gone poorly for the girl. I asked before, but why did you refuse her request for defense? I think I have a right to know. A right, Mr. Wright? No, I'm sorry. It's just, I need more time to think about it, my boy.
Mr. Wright!
So I paid Blue Corp a visit. Oh, I see. Mr. Grossberg, I have to admit something has been bothering me. Oh, what is it? Oh, out with it, my boy. You see, it's just... There was a giant painting hanging right there the other day, was there not? The one you said had no intention of parting with. Well, I saw it today. It was in the CEO's office at Blue Corp. Red White's office. So, you noticed. I I suppose I should have guessed you would. It is a large painting. Mr. Grossberg, I know you and Mr. Wright are connected somehow. Connected, you say? Yes, and I know what it is.
Who's black?
I'm so tempted to actually pick it. I'm really tempted to actually pick it. Mr. White likes cake up. Cause he don't got no cake himself. You know what I bet he was doing with that bellboy? I bet that bellboy was faking everything and they were getting it on, huh? Grospers is like on the chunkier side, if I do say so. Yeah, that's what exactly. I was thinking the same. It's not something I can claim to understand. You and Mr. Wright are lovers, aren't you? What? My boy! You sent that painting to him as a sign of undying love. My boy, please! You're letting your fancies run away with you. Where do you get these bizarre ideas? You can't tell me Bellboy didn't seem a little bit fruity himself, huh? I don't understand how you could. That's because we're not. Don't be ridiculous. Enough. I'll swallow my pride and tell you all. But now that you say that, They do look like a cute couple, exactly. They would be so cute together. Phoenix. Your mind is truly wonderful. So confidently repeating about you. Right? No, you're not lovers. Red White is a man who makes his living through intimidation. Blue Corp is a company that excels in finding people's weaknesses, I'm afraid. I've been paying them for 15 years now. 15 years? All because of the TL6 incident, as you may have guessed. The name on the back of those photographs. As you suspected, I could not stand a defense of mine because of this. White would have destroyed me if I did. So that's the connection. It is hard for me to tell you this, my boy. But arresting Red White will be nigh on impossible. Impossible? Why? He has information on everyone. It gives him an iron grip. He owns judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and politicians. What? They are bound, unable to do harm to themselves, and therefore to him. I guess he was involved in everything, right? Don't look at me like that. What you see is nothing more than the weight of many years. What is the DL6 incident? DL6 is nothing more than the sorting code the police gave the case. It was 15 years ago now. I received a request from a medium, a spirit medium. Her name was Misty Faye. Faye? Indeed. She was Mia's mother. She had been investigating a murder at the bequest of the police, and she failed. As a result, the police called her a fraud. This is what Maya was talking about the other day. Oh, playing that big of a role? Huh. I mean, I guess he does take power over everything. So. Makes sense, but yeah. Maybe he's just not memorable. I did all I could for her and in the end cleared her of wrongdoing. That murder case, however, remains unsolved to this day. That case is the DL6 incident. But why were you blackmailed over this, Mr. Grossberg? The DL6 incident was top secret at the time. It made sense. The police didn't want people to know they were using a medium. They couldn't let people know. But one person found out. Oh, how he was involved? Oh. I told him. You told Wright? He offered me riches. It is an embarrassment to me now. Because I talked, the police were mucked far and wide. In secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out. Of course, White had heard about it, and he came to me. Only this time, the offer was blackmail. I see. Wright controls the law of this country as he sees fit. Yet if you would still challenge him, have a close look at his office. His office. She followed us every bill for years. She may have recorded something. This conversation is so long. Thank you. Let me leave. That's Big Pee-Pee's posers. Oh. It's funny. Looking at this room, it seems so normal. Hard to imagine a murder took place here. Mr. Grossberg. I've been saying Gross, but it's probably Grossberg, but Grossberg sounds nasty, so Grossberg. Right? Because also Gross is like a salary kind of gross. And they say gross instead of gross? No? I don't know. Anyways, Mr. Grossberg. Mr. Grossberg. Said there would be clues. Maybe I should have another look. All the cases the chief ever worked on are filed here. They're in alphabetical order. Let's take a look. Which file should I look at? Look at his Grossberg. A record in this file that matches my eye. Steve, hey, that's me and Maya's mother. Should I take a look? I mean, I would assume so. I have tarnished the Fey name. Leaving only these words, my mother vanished. I was determined to find the one who had made my mother blame herself in this way. Using the power that runs in my family, I held an audience with the dead. Finally, the names of two men surfaced. One was Marvin Grossberg, a lawyer who sold my mother's information for riches. The other was the man who sold that information to the press. This parasite who makes his fortune on threats and coercion. His name is... The record stops there. So me a new Grossberg. I mean, okay, well. Oh, that's interesting. Maybe then. I think that's valid. I don't think that's just you. Is there multiple files on it then? Sure. What? Why did he say ew? White? This is Mia's handwriting. Wait, I get it. Mia thought he was involved in these suicides. But sure of them all to... I can use these newspaper clippings. Let's find the most disturbing one. Why do you want the most disturbing one? Newspaper clipping added to the court record. Oh wait, it already checked marks for that. Means there's nothing in the final one, is there? But I want to double check it. I don't want to leave anything, you know, unchecked, obviously. The entire W section is missing. Was it taken? Oh, that's why. There's nothing more, yes? Aww. Man. Do I have to, like, what do we do now? What do I do now? I really don't know where to go next with this stuff that we found in our office. Are you saying 1 sec 'cause you're gonna Google, oh my gosh, my lifesaver? There would be no point in bringing her back in with there. And then the hotel's not going to have any special evidence, no? It can't hurt to go there. Well, aren't you persistent? Sorry, but there's something I have to ask you. Mr. Lawyer, I really hate having to repeat myself, but it seems the message has not penetrated your thick skull. Stop bothering me. If you try my patience further, I fear a nasty accident may occur. Do I make myself clear? Jeez. I just wanted to check if it was, like, I don't know. I want to find where the missing W things are. Would I present him that one? I feel like this is the only thing that would progress the story if I presented him. There's no one else to really show it to. Maybe I can check. Because I don't know if there's only one thing that I can do, if that makes sense. So I can try presenting this one to him too, maybe. Well, that is the intent. However, I don't know how to get him to court. If I show it to him, I don't know. He's gonna start punching me again, bro. Why he like throwing hands? There's not gonna be anything more here. I guess this is the only other thing to check. But it also doesn't look like there's nothing to investigate there, so... Well... They wouldn't be hidden in here, would they? I'm curious, would they hide something like that? Okay, yeah, there's nothing. That would be fun, though. If you came in here and, you know... But is he ballsy enough to keep him in his own office? Probably. Stop shaking your head at me, dude. Your head's gonna fall off your neck. This is the only clue that Mia left me. I'd better make this one count. Mr. White, see this? It's an article describing the suicide of a politician. He was embezzling secret government funds. Then, one day, word got leaked to the press. The very next day, he took his own life. And this concerns me. How? I found this article in Mia's office. Mia? She had a file filled with articles like this. Every one of them was labeled with a single word. White. Mr. Wright, I know what you did to this politician. Oh. Probably blackmail. You were blackmailing him. Blackmail? Not just him either. You were threatening and coercing hundreds of others. You were involved in all of the suicide cases that we investigated. This company is built on blackmail. I'm right, aren't I? What a bizarre accusation. Mr. Wrong. What is it that you should be doing now? Investigating me? No, I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Mia. He's staring me right in the face. Secretary's office, hello? Mr. Wrong will be leaving now. Yes, sir. I'll send someone right away. Wait a second, Mr. Wright. Cause you're right, then you're wrong, you're left, then you're... No, you're right, you're no. Na 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 na. You're wrong, way is right. It's black, then it's white. We fight, we break up, we kiss, we make up. You don't really wanna say no. You don't really wanna go, oh. Cause you're hot, then you're cold. You're yes, then you're no. You're in, then you're out. You're up, then you're down. I don't know what to say. You're wrong, Mr. White. Excuse me? What I should be doing now is going after you. Just what are you insinuating? Mia was onto you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason, you had April May tapping her phone. Then, he was murdered and all the documents about you mysteriously disappeared. Oh wait, the W papers are probably the papers that were stuffed into the clock and then they were, yeah. That would make sense. I think that's probably what it was, no? So the culprit would be... Even a child could work it out, Mr. White. You did it.
Secretary's office.
We won't be needing an escort from Mr. Wrong. Instead, please connect me to the public prosecutor's office.
Of course, sir. One moment, please.
White? That you? What are you doing calling me at a time like this?
Hello, Chief Prosecutor. I've changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow.
What's this about?
The Mia Fey case. I witnessed the murder, you see. And thus, as a very important witness, I would like to testify.
What? Why now? I thought you said you didn't want to go to court.
Quietude. I told you I changed my mind, didn't I? Oh, and one other thing. Send the police over here right away. That man, or the man, is standing right in front of me. He looks dazed, but could be violent.
What? What man?
Are you even listening? The executioner, the hatchet man, the liquidator, the killer man.
What?
Mr. Wright, this is another one of those. Chief Prosecutor, I do not believe you are in a position to freely offer your opinions to me, correct? I'm telling you to send the police now. Beep. Did I not tell you, Mr. Wrong? You are a mere lawyer, as was Miss Mia. How dare you? I'll point the finger at you and you will be tried as Miss Mia's killer. The case is as good as settled. No lawyer of any worth will defend you. I have friends in the Lawyers Association, you see. You'll be given a lawyer so stupendously inept that they make even you look competent.
I don't think there's anyone that can make him look competent. I'm sorry.
I feel faint.
What? Detective Gumshoe reporting, sir.
Ah, butts! Hairy butt. Why is your butt hairy?
Right, actually. Phoenix Wright. And my friend's name is Larry. Oh, right. Sorry, pal. Butts was that murderer, right? Detective Gumshoe, I present to you the man who killed Miss Mia Fey.
What?
Take this despicable human being into custody.
Farewell, Mr. Wrong.
Oh, boy. September 8th, 3:37 p.m. Detention Center, Visitors Room. Can't believe it's only been a day since the first trial. My trial begins tomorrow. White's going to set a trap for me. And the prosecution will be in on it, of course. Edgeworth included. An attorney was assigned to me by the state yesterday. They refused. I had an idea.
Right! Mr. Wright!
Oops. Oh, Maya. Great, they let you out of detention.
Just now, yes. It's all thanks to you.
Now I'm afraid we've switched places.
What? You mean you?
I explained what had happened to Maya.
I don't believe it. How many people does that man need to destroy before he's satisfied? My mother, my sister, and now you? This has gone too far. Mr. Wright, please tell me, is there anything I can do?
Well... Defend me in court! Defend me in court! It's very easy to blackmail Miles. I mean, have you seen him? Have you seen him? Alright, you can be my defense lawyer tomorrow.
Alright!
Leave it to me. I am Mia's sister, after all. Lawyership runs in our blood. Wasn't it ghost powers that ran in your blood? His adoptive dad, if you can call him that. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Law for rookies. She's gonna chat GPT into, huh?
Wait.
What? I'm kidding. It was a joke. No way!
No, really, I was kidding, but thanks. It's good to know you're on my side. And there really isn't anything you can do for me.
But I can't just sit here and do nothing. I've gotta give that man a piece of my mind.
Just a piece? Okay, then come to the trial tomorrow.
Oh, okay, I'll be there. I'll show them a thing or two.
Maya is just as competent as Phoenix. Yep. But, they're so dumb it works. Times may change, yet with crime, it's the same old story. In fact, it's gotten worse. Lengthy court proceedings are no longer realistic. Beginning a few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put on initial court trials. Almost all finish in a day, most with a guilty verdict. I never thought I would end up in the defendant's chair for myself for this case. Ugh. With the true culprit appearing as a star witness. This is it. Tomorrow it's me or him. 8. Devoured. To be continued. Oh, jeez. How long is the next part going to be? I think I'm dying. Yes. Okay. I save it over. I save it over too. Next part's the trial. Is it the last part? Okay. I'll do this one and then, even though this part was so long already. Oof. I had a feeling it was going to take so long playing this that I wasn't going to play Corpse Party. I do kind of want to. No, I'm probably going to play actually Sky to Sleep again. Yeah, I mean, I was assuming it to be lengthy, and then it gets, like, not necessarily repetitive, but it is the same, like, kind of like it's an attorney game at the end of the day, you know? You're not going to be, like, action scene here, action scene there, and then something new and stuff like that. I was thinking about Candle Run Together, but I might be too tired for it. Like, I might just turn on, like, a video or, like a video essay kind of thing. And then just sprint around instead of actually, you know. Because that's what I did yesterday. I wasn't really actively playing. I was just, like, sleepily, like, flying around, I guess. I do, well, actually, oh, jeez. I need to walk my brother to school, or, like, to his school bus tomorrow. I collected some lights today. I'm at, what? I think 40 and I need 55. I think. Well, I guess this is it. Yeah. One way or another, this case gets decided today. Ah! Phoenix, look! Oh my goodness! Prosecutor Edgeworth. I received a call from the Chief Prosecutor's office yesterday. Huh? I was told that whatever Mr. Wright says today will be the absolute truth. No matter how you try to attack his testimony, if I raise an objection, I have it on good faith that the judge will listen to me. Oh, soon? So, you're saying I'm going to be guilty? End of story. I will do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright. Anything. Why? Why? How can you torment an innocent person like this? Innocent? How can we know that? The guilty will always lie to avoid being found out. There's no way to tell who is guilty and who is innocent. I was gonna say now I'm hungry, but no, I had so much salad, but that does sound really good. That does sound really good. That was banger. All that I can hope to do is get every defendant declared guilty. So I make that my policy. Edgeworth, you've changed. Phoenix, you know him? Don't expect any special treatment, Phoenix Wright. I'm queer too. Phoenix? Well, court will be starting soon. What? But wait! Your defense attorney isn't even here yet. They're not. Oh, that sounds really good. Stop it. I want ramen, boiled egg, and lettuce, and oh my gosh, kimchi on the side. Yeah, it's like, if you weren't, like if you didn't have some kind of connection with this to him to, like, speak to him pre-case? Pre-case, pre-trial? Which is fascinating. Hee. I'll be defending myself. What? Okay, let's do this. You, Maury. Yeah, basically. Thinks about Liam. Literally giving Albert being like, here, Miss, Adler. Right. The Lord of Crimes. Like, name on this piece of paper and give it to Sherlock Holmes. And if he ever thinks we actually killed you when you're in actual harm, he can look at it. Sherlock burned the piece of paper. Do it. Send it. Please. This is not a question of can you. This is a question of you have to. This is not a question at all. Do it. No context. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, are you sure you're up to doing this? Yes, Your Honor. I will be defending myself. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Seriously, what did that salad do to me? It, like, sent my body into shock. It's giving me horrible stomach pain. It's giving me, like, heartburn. It's making me constantly burpy. Maybe because there was a lot of mayonnaise. That's an amazing head though. Understood. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. As the details of the event are already quite clear to the court, today we will hear the testimony of a witness to the defendant's crime. Button something at the top of the neck. I see. The prosecution may call its witness. That went far too smoothly. Why didn't the judge ask? We've been over this. I guess so. Yeah. It's probably fine. Usually I don't care too much for spoilers because it just makes me more excited about, like, future stuff. However, sometimes when I'm actively, like, experiencing something, like, I'm like, well, I'll get to it, like, eventually. So I don't want the spoiler yet, but no, I think it's fine. Anyways, we've been over this. Phoenix, please. It's because the judge likes money and gets blackmailed. Oh. I guess? Mr. Edgeworth, you owe an explanation to the court. Why didn't this witness testify in the trial against Miss Maya Fey? Shrug. I'm ever so sorry. Mr. Wright is a busy man, and besides, at the time I thought that Miss May's opinion was all that would be needed. Again, my sincerest apologies to the court. Excellent, Mr. Edgeworth. I appreciate your demeanor. Again with the bow. What are you? You are not Farina. This is not Fontaine. This is not Opera Epiclese. Great, he gets to show off and I get nowhere. I would like to call Mr. Red White to the stand. I'm gonna smack it for Cannon. Please state your full name. You wish to know the title of my personage? Your name? Yes, that is what I said. Oh dear, I demand. Oh, I'm so sick. Name. These two are great together, huh? Is that queer? Phoenix, you called him a fruitcake. You said White is lovers with Burger Boy, I forgot his name. Grossberg. You. Phoenix, what is your problem? Slash pause. Slash positive. Slash I love him. Slash do it again. What? Your friends do not call you that. Your friends do not call you that. He's finding all languages.
I am the CEO, or to use a more common term, the president of Blue Corp. Did you know the victim, Miss Mia Fey? That would be a nick. Oh my god. Stop it! I'm not even. No. Goodbye. You were at the Gatewater Hotel the night of the murder. Correct. And you witnessed the murder from there. A better and hotter CEO. Or coup! A coup! Coup! I'm going cuckoo. And you witnessed the murder from there? Why tell you what you already know? Very well, Mr. White. You may begin your testimony. If I can't rip this guy's testimony apart, I'm done for. Why do I always feel like it's the end of the world and I'm the last man standing? It could be. Shut up. I hope you have made your peace with God, Mr. Lawyer. I love Maya so much. You saw the live stream? Oh my gosh, now I gotta look it up. That's so silly. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I get shown in church results. Let him have it, Phoenix! Witness testimony, witness account! Let's see. It was about 9 o'clock, I believe. Oh my god, I literally put in Ace Attorney and I'm like the third actual video result for me. It might be because I am myself, and so it would pop up higher. I always question that. I'm not really sure, actually. I don't know. Anyways, that's called anxiety. I was quietly perverse. Oh my god, stop it! Stop it! The hospital scene from the anime? Perhaps. Perhaps. Perchance. That's reading to you. Some papers by the window. Then I heard a bedlam coming from outside. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. It was then I saw him. A spiky-haired man attacking a woman with the long hair. Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over at once. She too was flabbergasted, of course. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Finally, there was a terrible impaction, and it was all over. Oh my god. If things occurred as you testify, then I'm afraid the defendant is guilty. Very well, defendant. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Okay. Is he reading from a novel from the 1800s? Well, clearly that's because that's what he thinks is big vocabulary. He's worse than me Googling fancy words for blah blah blah. Fancy cinnamon. Yeah. Do I press him on this one? I first need to check. We still have the... Do you want me to... Do you think I should press him on this specifically? Because what's her face? April May? She said that, obviously, it was the, sister. It was Maya. The figure of Maya. So that doesn't line up, but we already know her testimony was fake, so whatever, it's not gonna hurt. It's not gonna hurt, so. Yeah, we know what. Yeah, exactly, she said it was a mousy grab, but we also know that she can't be trusted, and he was obviously already being she was just a worker, we don't relate to her, blah 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 blah. You know, being annoying. Spiky haired. Exactly, you're focusing on the wrong thing. Then I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna press this one.
I think it's worth knowing exactly what happened. Of course, comprende. I understand. The victim was attacked by you and ran to the left. She ran to the right. She ran to the right. You gave chase and struck her down. Are you sure? As you know, I am always absolutely perfect. Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this new detail.
Objection!
Objection! Wait right there. Mr. White, you've dug your own grave. What is this? You said the victim ran to the left. But that directly contradicts Miss May's testimony. She clearly stated that the victim ran right. It is simple. You have misheard her. I think not. Look at the floor plans. The killer was here, and the victim here. If the victim ran to the left, as you claim she did, she would have been running directly away from the door. She would have been running into a dead end. Don't you find that odd? His face! Very strange. I did see her run to the left, I did. Phoenix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying about this one. True. Maybe he really did see the victim run left, and that's how the glass broke. So he did witness the killing. Wait a second, it's because he was there. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Miss May says right and Mr. White says left. Can you explain this contradiction to the court? I feel like both are right wouldn't be an option. Because both are right, you're right! Viv, you're so smart. You're so smart. That didn't click for a second. I literally said because he was there. You saw her run, but... Somehow it didn't click. Both witnesses were telling the truth at once. Ay. Huh, I doubt it. Or rather, does not clear up the contradiction. There is one scenario that would explain their conflicting accounts. Conflicting? What? Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel. Mr. Wright, what do you mean? Yes, what do you mean? He was not viewing the crime from the hotel. If he was not in the hotel, where could he have been? In the law offices of Fay & Co., of course. Cooked! Left no crumbs. Order! Order! More specifically, he was standing here. Time to show the court where Mr. Wright was standing. What? Wait. Ate the entire plate. He would eat the actual plate. Yeah, that's what I was assuming, and then V for victim. But I was like so lost for a second. Oh my gosh. I didn't expect them to eat me like this. This is where he was. Look, when the victim ran for the door, if he was watching from this point, to him it would appear that she ran to the left. Please, this is no time for jokes and ill taste. That is where the killer was standing. Order! I will have order! Anyone disturbing the order of this courtroom will be held in contempt. Mr. Wright, what are you suggesting? Scallion! Objection! The postulations of the defense are a distortion of the truth, Your Honor. Indeed, they do seem a bit far-fetched. You provide us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer. What now? He's laughing? Well, yeah, because he thinks he's gonna win. And Dorothy should have known Phoenix couldn't kill anyone. He's literally too emotional for that. Retweets. He's too dumb. It appears I have been unclear, and for this I apologize. Mr. Your Honor, might I be allowed to testify once more? I see a pattern, all of these people changing their testimonies left and right, huh? I don't think it works like that. Very well, let's hear your revised testimony. You would have found tears at the scene of the crime. There were probably tears at the scene of the crime. First of all, from Maya, and then, I mean, if I was Phoenix, I would have started crying when I found her and felt her body get cold. Oh my goodness. Good luck. You can't fix a broken testimony, buddy. Buddy, bro, homie. She ran to the left. As was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left. And then you hit her, savagely. That is what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow. I realized I gave up on his voice, oh my goodness. Thank you, my throat feels really, really sore. He probably was running on adrenaline. Especially because he didn't know who Maya was at first. Yeah, I think my voice is like dying. It's been like, what, 4 hours, I believe? It might be 5 now. Still says 4. That is what Miss May saw. You see, you hit her twice. Don't you remember, Mr. Lawyer? That does seem to make sense. Will you be cross-examining the witness testimony? You bet I will. I mean, yes, Your Honor. Cross-examination! Nothing wrong with that one. And when you hit her, savagely, that is what I saw. That's what I was thinking. Like, if she was still kind of instantaneous. Like, she wouldn't have had the energy if she already... Like, she wouldn't run to the left. I might press it. I don't think actually presenting the autopsy would do anything. Or at least I don't know which one to do it for. Maybe I can present it to this one. That's what I was thinking. I'm gonna try presenting it to this one. It would make sense if it's presented to this one. But it's also may have lived for a few minutes after being hit, but she would have been on the floor. You know? We can try it. Exactly. By a blunt object. Yeah. I think it has to make sense. Mr. White, the victim died from a single blow. What do you have to say to that? Now's my chance to hit him where it counts. Mr. White, wasn't it you who told this court you were absolutely perfect? I will refrain from using this phrase from now on. You sound like a wet cat. You poor thing. You sound like you were abandoned on the streets. It must feel so sad. It must feel so sad. Erp. Yeah. Pick it up. Exactly. Your Honor, if you could ask the witness for a new testimony. Objection! The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. I would like to request a 10-minute break. Yes, quite. Objection! The witness is confused because he's lying. I emphatically request that there will be no break, Your Honor. Yeah, we want justice! Yeah, don't let him get away! Order! Very well. If the witness would care to revise his testimony... Oh, jeez. Excuse me. The card's on my side. No slipping out of this now, White. Mr. White? Oh, okay. The 2 accounts. Well, see, I looked at the other window and when I heard that thing fall. Then, the next moment, I saw Miss Mia run to the left. The killer, you, attacked her, but she dodged. And then she turned and ran for the door. Then you took her in with a single blow. Thwap! You didn't need to do that sound effect. I'm sick of this courtroom. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. Mr. Your Honor, my stomach, you see, it is hurting. Deal with it. Phoenix, I love you so much. Can I, like, hug you? Pathetically, this game portrays a billionaire. Exactly, he was all talk before. You don't see that? I think he's... I think he's really cool for saying deal with it. I think he's awesome. Too great, even. This is almost over. He said so many ums and wells and ums and wells that I have no idea what his point of this testimony was. Oh, I will so send you all the screenshots I take. Absolutely. What other window? Neither fruitcake one is a reaction thing. I'm gonna press this first one because I don't understand what he means by other window. You heard that thing fall? What exactly was that thing? Oh wait, the glass thing though, right? Present May's testimony again? I think we're gonna finally bring up the glass again now. Well, not again, but... Huh? Oh, whoa, that! The glass light stand! The glass light stand was out of the view of the window, so how could you have possibly known that that is what fell, you twerp? Sorry. Your Honor! Your Honor! Your Honor! You can't see that that was a glass stand, Your Honor. It is not that loud. Yeah, you could not hear something crash like that, dude, from the stupid hotel room. Bro! Anyway, I'm gonna bring that up after. Probably, hopefully. Right. The one that had fallen over at the scene. Phoenix! Doesn't something about that strike you as odd? Yeah, very odd. He couldn't see it. Yeah, that is odd. I'll press further. Mr. White. Huh? What? You're saying that you saw the glass light stand? Yes. Then change your testimony to reflect that. Sorry, my bad. Haha! I've got you in the spot that you can't move from, Mr. Purple Man. Exactly. They do not have, like, echolocation or something. Like, they don't have insane hearing. They don't have... No. Knock it off. Funny. Because you could not have seen a light stand on the floor. Mr. White. It was impossible for you to have seen the glass stand. What? Look at this. These are the floor plans to the scene of the murder, yes? Mm-hmm. Correct, Your Honor. Now, look. If you were to look through the window at the office, this is the area you would be able to see. Here. Well, note that the stand is not within the visible area. Well, Mr. White, what do you have to say to that? Ridiculosity! Just say ridiculous! Mr. White, if you were in the Gatewater Hotel as you claim, you could not have seen the stand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't have been able to see it after it fell either. There's no way you could have recognized the broken shards as a glass light stand. So, when did you see the stand, Mr. White? It must have been the moment that it fell. And the only place you could have seen that from is inside the Fey Law offices. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. should make jump scare sound effects. Some of those words aren't words, they're not. He makes them up. I'm like 99% sure. They're not vampires. Dolores really got him. Mr. White? I don't know what sound effects he would be making here. I'm so sorry, guys. Mr. White. Is he crying? You did it, didn't you? Get to the point! Mr. Your Honor. Miss Mia. Looks like we're about to get our verdict. Objection! Edgeworth. I'm going to put a zipper on your mouth. I'm gonna, like, sew it in. That's far enough, Phoenix Wright. What? I forgot about Edgeworth! He was making them from the first moment, yeah, because what is ridiculosity? What is absolutely, is that what he said? I don't remember what he said. I forgot about Edgeworth. Mr. White. I think the time has come. Shouldn't you confess your crime now? Hmm? What? I said you should confess your crime. Oh. Right, some words were real words, but yeah. Yeah, what is absolutely? The wiretap? Order! 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 I'm gonna go to bed tonight and I'm gonna be hearing order in my dreams. I'm gonna zip his mouth. I'm gonna put a zipper on it. Buttons on eyes? Nah, zippers on mouth. Mr. Edgeworth, explain to the court what you mean by this. Distinguished members of the court, Mr. Wright is slightly confused. Allow me to explain. I really don't like the way this is headed. Me neither. Me neither, Phoenix. As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Blue Corp. He ordered his secretary, Miss April May, to tap the law offices of Miss Faye. I love Edgeworth because he's a frustrating attack. Yeah. Yeah. He's really silly. Exactly! It's like, the fact that he's doing this now, it's like one of those, like, friend rivals, if that makes sense. And I really, really love that trope. Like, back, like, in Haikyuu, how Kageyama and Shoya were and stuff. What does that have to do? Your Honor, the question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office and by who? But the wiretap, they had the wiretap by 9 a.m. because that's when the phone call was in the morning. He wouldn't be in there to place it. He wouldn't have been there during the scene of the crime. I'm so confused. No, you wouldn't. Mr. White, in order to place the wiretap, you entered Miss Faye's office. Am I correct? Correct! You are most correct, Miles. Brother. 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 The wiretap was placed before 9 a.m. on the day of the crime. The crime happened at 9 p.m. on the day of the crime. That means the wiretap was placed either the days before, multiple days before, earlier in the morning, but it was it was placed before the crime. And if he was there to pick it up, that wouldn't make any sense either, because it would still mean he knows about what the killer's gonna do, and it means he would have been accomplice to murder, because he would have intentionally gone there to... You had to put a screw in his skull. Give me a break. Yes, in order to place the wiretap, I breached the Faye and Co. law offices. That is when I saw that accursed light stand. Something could have moved, even if he was there before.
Now I'm confused. Please explain to the court what all this means, Mr. Edgeworth. Gladly, Your Honor. Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. He has determined that Mr. White knew the glass stand was in the office. Even if he was there before it ended. Oh my God. Having to move away after primary school. It's gonna grow for a long time. Yeah, this is how he enacts revenge. At the very moment of the murder, thus Mr. Wright, like, you believe that Mr. Wright was a murderer. Mr. Wright, Mr. Wright, Mr. Wright, Mr. White. Jeez. I see. However, it was the fact that Mr. White had been to that office well before the murder took place. Well, yes. But who knows that the light could have moved? I'm gonna kill you. Order! Order! Mr. White, you will testify to the court about this wiretapping. I'm gonna choke him. Leave it to me. I feel fake. Not again. Potts Haver. Right? Even if he knew that it was there, who knows if it could have moved? He was not there. Like he would have had to be there at the time. And, like, he wouldn't. He's so ridiculous. Anyways, hi, Potts AU Phoenix. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I had entered the Fanco offices, of course. I had done so to place the wiretap. That is when I saw this glass light stand. In a week? It could have moved in a week. You have got to be ridiculous. You wouldn't hear the sound unless you heard it on the wiretap. That wouldn't make sense either. Like, bro. Process of elimination. His attorney doesn't know how. Correct. That is right. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine. Ugh. What am I supposed to do now? Good luck, Phoenix. Hello, Maya. It's great drama though, right? I'm eating it up, I guess. The week before the murder. Can we press on? Okay, I'm gonna check these first and see. I was really curious. I was always curious why this is a department store receipt and not... Like, I'm wondering if this will come, like, mean something later. Because it's a department store, not just like a sticky note or something. You know? Did you hear the tune I took this morning too? That's funny. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're gonna have to just press him. But I don't know what to press him on. Probably the first one, right? Do you have any proof? Miss April May knew the details of Miss Faye's phone conversation. This proves that the wiretap was placed before the murder. Huh, right. Yeah, but... You would need a reason to go in the office? How do you... Like, did he sneak in there or what? Why did you tap me his phone? This has no bearing on the current case, Your Honor. Blue Corp is a detective agency of sorts. We have a responsibility to protect client confidentiality. I'm gonna kill you. Oops, I didn't mean to go further. That one didn't work. So then I have to try this one? I don't know! I'm too tired for this.
Why did you notice something as innocuous as a light stand? The light stand was made entirely out of glass. It was quite stylish, so I guess it made a lasting impression on me. Such a big thing deserves attention, does it not? That is all. I don't know what's bluff out of him. This is the only one I haven't crushed on. Since May. Unidentified fingerprints several days old were found in the Fane Co. law offices. That's what I was thinking, like the note and maybe. Oh yeah, the receipt for the light stand. I think that could make sense. I think you're onto something. I think you're cooking! Not again with the bow. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. You're gonna kill me. You're gonna kill me. I need to present. No, I need to. I'm gonna kill myself. I know that voice. Mia? Wait. I might cry. A PFP of a dog with 3 legs? You think the tail is the 4th leg? Never give up, Phoenix! Mia! Kia! Da 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 da! I don't know, bro. Oh. I wanted to get the department store to see. I was gonna say, she looked a lot older. What happened? What? Wait, I kinda love that now. We don't have much time, Phoenix. Now listen, you've already won. Huh? You have that receipt. I know! I pressed the wrong button and I couldn't present it! Leave me alone! Yeah, they're like a family of like ghost people. Ah, yes, champion. Let me in! Guys, I literally pressed the D-pad on the right and it meant that I like went to the end of the testimony. So it immediately registers like, oh, well, you're done. This isn't even peak. It's the lighting, right? Oh my god. Glass light stand. I know. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I know. I pressed the wrong button. I'm truly suffering. You have to cross-examine a parrot? I'm sorry, what? I'm really sorry, what? The week before the murder. Well, the light wouldn't have been there. Oh my god, please let me back in. Oh, would it not have worked anyways? If I tried to show it. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. Is the defendant, rather, are you right, Mr. Wright? Yes. Sorry, Your Honor. I'm fine now. Then, let's start where we left off. Your Honor, there is nothing to go back to. The cross-examination of Mr. Wright is finished. All that is required now is for you to pass judgment on the defendant, Phoenix Wright. Your Honor, please, give me one more chance. I promise you, this is the last time I'll ask you. But, as Mr. Edgeworth has noted, the trial is more or less finished. I have a trump card! Mr. Edgeworth, do you have an opinion on this matter? I say, let us give Mr. Phoenix Wright his last chance. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination. I have to say it to the first one, right? Yeah, I guess it wouldn't have read it as that. It would have just been like, why are you giving me this note? And ignore that it's a, he wants his lover to live. Oh my god! You're so right! You're so right! You're not sneaky, Edgeworth. Look closely at this. See the word Maya written in blood? Blah! You're grasping. I think not. Look at the other side of the receipt. The other side? Your Honor, would you tell the court what is written on the other side of that receipt? Well, a glass light stand. And the date of purchase? Why, that's the day before the murder. You see, Mr. White, when you allegedly entered Fay and Co. law offices at the beginning of September, that glass light was not there. It is 12:48 a.m. Well, Mr. White, can't get out of this one, can you? No, it's impossible. You were cooking. You were so cooking. Yeah, it was like 100% it has to be after. But then I accidentally pressed the wrong button, so I couldn't even try it. Doggy, come here. Oh, she's looking at me like she hates me. Oh, he's losing it. Well, Your Honor, I understand there must be quite a bit of pressure on you. But I think you'll agree you can judge me guilty under... You can't judge me guilty under these circumstances. That's what you're writing. Yeah, I mean, I would assume it's over. That little cutscene with... Maya. Maya. How would you blend their names together? The sisters. Very well. Then, that is all for the trial of... Objection! Objection! Aye. What is he gonna go... No? Not so fast, Phoenix Wright. Ugh. What? No way can he worm his way out of this one. Maya. But the Maya would work. Maya. Yeah, Miaya's great. It's hard because if you put them together, it's... Oh wait, I forgot. It's Edgeworth. Ah. There is a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claims. However, there is no concrete that Phoenix Wright is innocent. Ergo, I would like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright is granted his freedom. I need time to make one more inquiry into this matter. Another inquiry? This isn't going to be another one of those updated autopsy reports. Right, he can't flirt outside of court, so he has to do it in the courtroom. I want to find the papers that have W all over them, because that's basically the T on this man. From Mia. This guy just makes up evidence as he pleases. This is bad. Oh, do I object? I guess so. Mr. White's guilt is obvious. There is no need to prolong this trial any further. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, if anyone is going to call Mr. White to trial, it would be me, the prosecution. I need a day to ascertain whether these new claims have any basis in factual evidence. I see. Objection denied. What? The completion of the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright will be postponed until tomorrow. No, there's no telling what will happen if I can't end this now. I'd rather sure to come up with or just make up something. And after Mia showed up to help me and all... Mr. Your Honor, may I go home? Of course. Thank you for your time. You should be sent to a detention center. What the heck? Gah! The witness will stay. Mia? Phoenix, read this note out loud. Mia, what's this? Wait, I said it in... I literally said it in... Mia's voice. Mia. Miaya. Miami? They're down in Miami? A list of people's names in Mia's handwriting. Well, then I assume that has to do with the papers. Your Honor, if I may... You're quite persistent today, Mr. Wright. I would hope so. He's literally being accused of murder. Miami! They're down in Miami! You bet I am. My life is writing on this one. Exactly. I have something I would like to read to the court. Take that! Take that! The memo Mia had given me was a list of names. Judge Why wouldn't... Exactly! He's literally trying to be sentenced. Like, he's on his way to jail, perhaps death sentence. Who knows how they would do court rulings. I don't know. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. People in finance, famous celebrities. That's what had happened. Stop! Desist! Halt! Please stop! Make him stop! Is it because it's a list of all the people you've blackmailed, Mr. White? Mr. Purple Guy? Mr. William Afton? This is just psychological warfare. How did you get that list? Mr. White, admit your guilt right here, right now, or else this list will be released to the press. I confess. I did it. I hit Miss Mia with the thinker. Case closed, Your Honor. Well, I see no reason to continue this trial. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. You've done it again. That was quite a spirited defense. Yes, Your Honor. I guess you could say that. If only you knew how spirited it was. You're not funny. Mr. Pastel Atrocity. Atrocity. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my marble. Oh yeah, it is probably the people that committed suicide, not just... Yeah. Well, this court finds the defense, rather, the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright, not guilty. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light? Oh, so proudly we hailed. I'm gonna kill red, white, and blue. That is all. This court is adjourned. Well, I never thought I'd be saying this again, but congratulations. You're lucky I was born a fae. I'm lucky I had both you and Maya on my side. I'm glad you made it. Thank you, Phoenix. You risked a lot to help me, Maya. I won't forget it as long as I live. As long as you live? My time here is running out. Huh? Maya's powers are still weak. I can't stay here that long. What? No, there's still so much to say. Don't worry. I'm sure we'll meet again. Chief! I'm not the chief anymore. She's dead! Phoenix, can you come to the office tonight? Say 9 o'clock? The office? I'll see you later. Chief! Mia! September 9th, 9:02 p.m. Faye & Co. Law Offices. Being here, it's hard not to think about that night. You came! Mia! I was kind of worried you might not. Huh? Of course I came. Well then. How about a burger? Mia? What? Ah. What are you talking about? It's me, Maya. Maya? What? Did I look like my sister? Look like you were her.
I might be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix, go to the store and buy me lunch, would you?
Maya, why are you here?
Because of this. See? Mia wrote me a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me. Take care of...
Huh?
She means the office. This office. Someone has to help with the new Wright & Co. offices, right? And who better but me, Maya Fey, reporting for duty. Wait, no, on second thought, let's make this casual. Yo, Nick, Maya here, ready to get down to business. You don't mind me calling you Nick, do you? It's a great name. Mia said that's what your friend Larry calls you. Nick? You know what this means? We're partners. My big ass. Oh, wait, I sighed.
You know, when I think about it, it is Maya's fault I'm here now. But if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. Wright & Co. law offices. It's got a good ring to it. Not as good as Faye & Co. offices. Yo, Nick! Sup, homie? Sup, homie? Dab me up. Sorry. I spent like an hour getting taught how to dap people up. Like the right technique, like the real mask technique, like the real bros, how the real bros do it. And now I just don't know what to do with myself. Dap me up, bro. I would dap up Maya. Yeah, thanks, Maya. Guys, I can't do this.
Good luck, Phoenix. I'll always be here, watching. My wife. I love having a ghost wife. Right, okay, Nick, let's do it.
Huh? Do what?
Burgers, dummy. Burgers. There's a great burger joint just down the street. Come on, time isn't wasting.
Oh, okay. Wait up. Ghost wife stares at ghost at you. Yes. Time to make another save. What? Why does it start like that? Mike is accused of murder again? Are you kidding me? Poor thing. How would I even voice this? I don't know. I can't. I'm not about to do a samurai voice. Magistrate. Why would they? The poor thing. Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. Bum, bum, bum. Wow. October 14th, 5:31. Wright & Co. law offices. This is so sad, chat. Chat, this is so sad. Chat, this is really sad. I'll only do the sound effects now. I love the bots. I'm gonna cry. Oh, I just activated it. So I like make sure, I always go a little bit, oops, I always go a little bit ahead so I know that it's properly saved, if that makes sense, you know? But I am tired. Well, it's like I could play more, I just wouldn't be able to voice it anymore. If that makes sense. So. Turn to title screen. Wow! It has been 5 hours. It's 1 a.m. My poor sore throat. It hurts. It aches. Yeah, I mean, I did I did episode 1 and episode 2 in one day. Yeah.
Oh my goodness, having to remember each voice that I do for the people, all the dramatics. You know what killed me? I'm never gonna... April's voice. April May. You are the bane of my existence. April May. Whatever happened to her? Did she get like jail time or something? I don't even know. Meh. Since obviously, I think more would be found out that she was like technically like working together with the dude, so. They did half an episode? Well, I guess it depends on like if they make regularly like short content or exactly. She was his accomplice and she covered his tracks up basically. And they were all, you know. Thanks, Bellboy. We wouldn't be here if it wasn't for the Bellboy, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I know he was being really silly, but he does actually deserve a lot of credit. Fruity Bellboy. Now go, I don't know, kiss your guy in jail or something. There's no way that he doesn't have a crush on him. Fruitcakes. Oh yeah. Fruitcakes. I'll send the photos after I end stream. Oh boy, MVP. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. I've just been like walking around cleaning up my room. Let's see. My first experience, it was very lovely. It was very entertaining. It was honestly kind of everything I was expecting, but even more chaotic, and I think that's perfect. I was always so curious about it, because I knew it was just so dumb and ridiculous and fun. And so I'm like, yeah, I love it. Okay. I pulled up the stop broadcast screen. I'm so dead. I'll end stream and I'll play Sky until I sleep, probably. It's really ridiculous, right? I've never met a mystery game in my life that makes me laugh as much as this does, especially every single time I see fruitcake. Anyways, Edgeworth X, Miles Edgeworth X Phoenix Wright Canon. Good night. Goodbye. Queer.